20 minutes. That'll be exciting. A lot of things to talk about, actually. Let's start off right off the bat. Let's go straight into what's new for this season. So nothing new in the class structure. We still have the three classes. You still have LMP in your top. You still got LMP2 right in your middle, and you got GT as your lone GT field. A lot of new manufacturers, actually. The spotters guide released kindly by Brad yesterday. We have a lot of new manufacturers. We have Nario. They will be joining former LMP2 champions Dimension Motorsports for two-car operation. We have a new model of the Vectra coming in with the Vectra PO1 Future. Then we also have Venturosi that will be racing in the 848 Seabreeze Racing, and we also have the Riptide Racing 912. They will be joining us in the LP field. We also have the new Vectra in GT. We also have the updated SSGP Holger 001 Evo. They'll be joining us with a three-car tangent. A new updated Luna is also joining in the GT and LMP fields, and we have the new CHM GT that will be joining us in the GT field.
What they are, I have heard of it. I have heard of it about RTR and also CHM potentially not making it. At least that's what I heard. I know CHM was having audio difficulties. I don't think it's anything that will stop them from racing, but that's what they were talking about earlier. And then RTR also was having pit lane issues apparently, so they might end up starting off with a penalty. So that's our news so far. We hopefully should have a driver interview lined up. We do have race predictions if we want to start with those for a quick dive.
Yeah, let's get on with race predictions here. We got 20 minutes before, so let's start off with our race predictions.
Alright, first off, we're going to project LMP on the screen. There it is right there. So, Dive, start with yours.
So I have tipped myself, which is, you could say it's a bit egotistical, but I've tipped the 95 Danish Motorsports to be winning. Gosha, last season reigning champion, 7 race wins in a row, winning the championship quite dominantly, even after DNFing early in the first 2 rounds. I got him tipped. He's got the track record so far. He's been really, really close into breaching the 26s. I think he will do it. I think today is the day where he will get his triple crown. He's won Le Mans and he's won Road America. I think today's the day. We'll go over to your win.
Oh boy, mine. Well, I got play games lined up for my number 21 car to end up taking the win here today for Sebring. He's been looking at it for quite a bit. We'll see how he can do. Last season, late season, he was having some struggles, but I think maybe he'll have better luck this year. Right behind, not really anything to say. Danish probably going to end up getting the 2-3 with their pretty dominant Incas. And then right behind, Lance Simmons in the number 72, Team Artec. I think they're in the Synchron this time around.
They are in fact in
Yeah,
the
they're
Synchron
in the
S11.
Synchron this time around, so it'll be interesting to see if their new car will be able to do anything different. Then right behind it, number 51, Dimension Motorsport. Their BMW has basically been on pace with the Incas. Um, talks a bit about BOP a little bit, not too much, but it does look like they will be pretty heavy favorites for a top 5 here today at minimum. Very fast BMW looking car. What's a BMW
I'd
again?
tip the that is the Lunario Bimmer
Yeah.
LMP. I'd tip the 51 as my second place pick. I don't think Hunix has it to win. She has been falling a bit behind Gosh as much as I hate to see it, but I hate to say it about a friend of mine. But I think she will take that second place. She's driving the solo today. And I think that is my left field pick will be her. She will get that second place. I think play games and custody, they've been good, but play games and custody, they just don't have it around Sebring. They just don't have it. Inca's an incredible car. They're both incredibly quick drivers. I just don't think they have it. I think they'll do really well, no doubt about it. But I don't think they have enough for that win. I put the 97. Again, as much as I hate to put my own drivers down, I don't think Fevels is going to do it. I think he's going to do well. It's his first XLMS start. It's honestly being thrown into the deep end, reigning champions and in the biggest road racing event you can imagine. It's going to be a bit difficult, but I think he got it. Then I'll put the 88 dimension with Aaron and Alan there, the Dutch and Bosnian duo, also their first XLMS starts. But I think they've been showing good pace. They've been showing good strategy. They've got strategy on point. I think they can take a top 5 in their first ever LMP start.
Yeah, I don't.
For my card to look out for, I've put the 4 Sylphie. Well, the 3 Sylphie, sorry. It's a bit of typo. Necro's in that car, our reigning champion. He won GT last season, but I don't think he's got it in LMP. The the Alton is just not the aggressive BOP. I don't know. Something about it says that Necro won't be in the top 5. He's gonna be a card to look out for. He's gonna be a force, but something tells me he won't get far.
Well, also the Alton also doesn't have a very good history of being a fast car necessarily. Probably was going to be one of the slower entries today. And for my pick, I got the number 71 Greasy Eclipse Motorsport. Particularly because Ray has been very much practicing narrowing down his strategy for this race, so he might be able to get quite a few positions just based off strategy alone, even if his qualifying pace isn't exactly purely optimal, but we'll have to see in the upcoming minutes here once we get to qualifying in about 15-ish minutes. But anyways, we do have LMP2 to talk about. It's not exactly a
The
big
most
class to talk
exciting
about. Yeah,
class.
it's not
But
the most
LMP2
exciting
predictions
class.
up now.
Yeah, it wasn't
The
exactly the.
LMP2 predictions on screen.
Yeah, they were just a note. This is not exactly these are not the best predictions, but um,
We've gotten
L-
them as good as we think we can
yeah,
get.
yeah, and it's
I'll
good to
start off
see.
with my prediction. I've got another left field pick. I'll take the 12 Katsuka to win. Rokio's been quick in that GT3. He won last week here in the Katsuka GT3. I think he's got it. I think he's got it. I think he will take that 1,000 Robux prize. I think Brahman will get that extra money in his bank. I think that Katsuka will win. I think that 18 Team Arctic is also a solid pick. They always seem consistent. Something about Artec always says consistency, consistency, consistency. There's something about it, and that is really something to look out for. Yeah. I will just say, Horizon, Horizon. That is the team to look out for. It's always the team in what's called an LMP2. They are absolute fan favorites. Everyone loves Horizon. There's no one that doesn't like Horizon. Fan favorites all the way through.
Anyways, we do have GT to talk about. GT's going to be a little bit interesting.
Let's cover that quickly then.
GT right there, number 98 for you. You want to tell us why that is?
So I think something's important to note. Inca, once again, reigning champions. They've got it. They've got it under their bag. They will get that win. But I think there will be strong contenders. I still think Brumham is going to tip GT. I think Brumham, he'll be soloing today. He will be winning most definitely. Well, I would assume he will win, but I think he's got it. He's a double RC champion. He's yet to win a championship in XLMS, and he's yet to win Sebring. He's got Road America under his belt for the Triple Crown. He hasn't won Le Mans. He was close to getting a second place last time round in season 10, where Gosha tipped out that win. But I think he's got it. I think he will take that crown today.
Yeah, that's and we both got all those predictions. Going down step number 69, SFM. Reese is one of the fastest cars in the grid at the moment, so it should get up there. They have Mark Anthony, the end racer, behind that cockpit. They got a nice little black livery. Actually, we have some really nice liveries in the grid that we get to talk about today. So I'm excited to get to those finally. Then we right behind the number 112 Center Point United. They got Sylvia behind the wheel. Won't be surprising to see her in a high position.
Well,
And
him, yeah,
when we
but
get to fourth, that's where we are debating between the number 4 Alton Sophie Motorsport and the number 701 AM Speed. So I don't know if you want to talk about that a little bit, or you went with that.
I put the 69 as P2 as well. Mark's been really good. He was fighting Necro a lot last season. Never got that win. I think today won't get that win either. I think he will finish P2. I think it'll be a tight fight. The Reese's consistent is a bit bad over the bumps. But I think otherwise, I think that's a consistent fighter. I think the 112 is also still, I think that's a really easy one to take. He will get that final podium spot. And that will be where he lies. I put the 4. Also, I think Mythic Rage and Darkar. Darkar's returning again. He's getting ready. But I think that will be my GT predictions. Got the 701 and get another left field pick. And the 17 Reese in my pick.
I do have a surprise for you actually about the number 17. We thought Rock was going to be the solo driver today, but Lutzer actually is going to be able to get into car today, so he will be hopefully starting for Eclipse Motorsport, and he'll end up finishing the race, depending on what their strategy is. They have 2 really good competitive drivers in that car at the moment, and that is all of our predictions. That was pretty well ironed out over the course of a few
I think that's wrapped
days.
up our predictions, yeah. Qualifying will be starting in 10 minutes. We will see you for qualifying. More stories to come. We'll get full coverage for qualifying and for race. We'll see you in 10 minutes when the when the pit light goes green.
Alright, welcome back everyone to the Sebring 2.4. We're about to get qualifying kicked off here in a second for the 8th annual Sebring 2.4. So, annual. But we have Pug Player 31 here, RSCA legend, basically the equivalent of Jackie Hicks, as I just said a few seconds ago. So, Pug, how are we feeling today, man?
Honestly, it feels good. Nice weather outside. Great to see as a spectator, not having to worry about my own drivers for this race. Great to see all these teams show up for this 2.4 hours crown jewel race, and yeah, just really excited.
It's good to hear. Do you have any favorites here today?
I mean, I'm pretty biased towards Horizon Racing. Obviously, I raced with them. But you know, I hope they do well. For the hypercar class, I want to see. Honestly, I like both the hypercar and GT Vectras. They look really clean and really nice. So I want to see one of them win at least.
Well, I feel happy to hear that because we have two of our own Vectra features here on the grid today. So, anyways, but Pug, yeah, being a spectator, it's not like you said. It's not exactly the same feeling as being a driver or a team owner, is it?
No, it's a whole different perspective. You don't really have a complete favorite to go for, so you know, just watching the cars go by, it would be really nice experience, really chill. And can't wait to see this racing action go on.
Okay, it's good to hear. Anything else you want to say to the camera?
I'm not sure. No.
All right, fair enough. Thank you, Pug, for coming in for a quick interview right before we can get qualifying started here. Just in a second. So, transition. Let's take a look right here at the grid. Got some really nice cars here. Expecting, I think, around 40 or so, if I remember correctly. Very massive grids. Normally 40 to 50 cars for this in Le Mans. So we'll see a good variety of cars. We'll have a lot to talk about. There's the Vectra in front, actually, that Pug was just talking about. It's one of their factory cars, specifically. The yellow one, that is the... Let me just double check. Might be a little slow.
That's the Pro Division number
Yeah.
10.
Oh, yeah, the Pro Division. Driven by either, it's going to be Zero or Ruby. It's probably Zero. Pretty sure he's the fastest of the two. Also, they're on Michelin's, by the way. I just want to mention there are 4 different tire compounds here today. So you have your usual international qualifying start. You have your usual
Qualifying screen now, yeah.
Fusion Nights. Let me just take a look. I'm pretty sure it is Zero that is behind the wheel. No, it's... Yeah, it is. There we go. There's Zero right there. But Zero not behind the wheel. But yeah, you have your usual Fusion Nights. You have your internationals, which are the most popular tire, but then you also have a few teams that are going to be running Michelin's, specifically the Vectras are on Michelin's, and then there's one Hankook tire compound used by the 701 that we were mentioning in the GT class.
1 and speed, yeah, we'll be running the Hankooks, the only Hankook run, actually.
I keep forgetting
Fusion
Hankook exists.
No, a lot of the Fusion Knight runners are the same guys who run Fusion Knight every season. You got the what's it called? You got the Dimensions, you got the Danger Motorsports, you got the Reese's as well. So it's always the same lot that uses the Fusion Knights every season, but that is the fun of it.
Yeah, we're gonna have an interesting. Let's got some cars to talk about. Let's just look through. I want to. Let's first of all let's look at Dive Bomber there. You're qualifying, aren't you? You're qualifying for Gosha, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm qualifying for Gosha here. Gosha's currently winning a championship in another series. Shout out to him. But he does need a guy qualifying. I guess you couldn't find a guy to have qualified for him. Me. So I'll be qualifying for my first Sebring since season 9.
So and then you're not starting, are you?
I will not be starting now.
Unfortunate. It's a car.
No, it's
already
probably more
dead.
fortunate to Gosha. That's not the quickest.
Yeah, there you go. There's the number 95 anchor that we saw. It's your season 10 champion. Okay, so let's just take a look. I want to look at one of the new cars. Oh, there's Alejo in the again the 701 with the Hankook tires, the Vortex 2.0. Love the name of it. Love the look of it too. It's based off a real car. I don't know anything about the real car.
The Synchron Marklin. It's a
Yeah,
one-of-a-kind car. The Marklin's just a beauty. It's so unique. There's
Brad has a
generally
lot of
nothing like
unique
it.
cars.
Brad loves the unique cars.
I
Like
do too.
if it's mainstream, he will never make it. The only mainstream car he has ever made that would happen to be the Inca LMP, the T75 Mark III, I believe.
There was a Mark III?
SF on the Danish Motorsports. Yeah, it's a Mark III. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Mark II still.
Oh no, it's Mark III. It's the Mark II. That's the LMP2.
Oh, I might be behind the times.
We're very behind the times.
Already done 3 minutes. Let's just look at our fastest so far. No one set a valid lap yet, but it does look like. Oh, it does look like Zero's a little bit behind in terms of time.
Provisional pole for me.
Just hope that no one else gets a valid lap in.
Yep, that's how we do it, boys.
Here we go. Here's one of the other new vectors. This is Reese Eclipse Motorsports. This is Ray Wolfo that we were talking about a little bit earlier. Might get P6 here.
Moderns is on provisional pole in LMP2 with the Horizons. Only 2 valid laps done, but hey, we got first provisional poles. Ray Wolfo is now in provisional P2 for LMP. No, we'll see our first valid lap time start trickling in, but we will see what happens.
Sure, let's look at Mark Anthony. This is who we predicted to be second place. There's their new black livery for the number 69 Reese that SFM has brought out. What a nice team. They're a really nice team. Unfortunately, Custody wasn't here for an interview, but they're a really nice team.
We'll see if we can catch them later or at the race. We'll see if we can catch them there.
Yeah, we have to catch him later. Custody is really nice to talk to. He's very much humble about his team. So we'll get him in the booth later. Then here we go. This is another driver we were talking about, the number 17 driver. I should know my own numbers. Just hit the wall there, unfortunately. Sorry, Lucha, did we cut that on camera? Silly. Actually, it's what you want to call him, but he's going to be starting for Reese Eclipse Motorsport for the number 17 car, their new Reese partnership that has been going very well so far. All positive words coming from that team. So far, Play Games is on provisional pole now with a 128.388.
Roush is down in the car. He'll be taking over the 95. He'll be qualifying. Our current track record holders in the car now.
Here we go. Let's look at the new SFM. There's the new SFM. They have they have a bunch of new liveries there, and they all look absolutely stunning. I know I shouldn't be glazing, but
and we have a car in stock.
Wait, where?
We have it in the pit lane. Salchicham has somehow put the car into the wall.
Oh my lord.
That is a very peculiar situation.
Well, it's good
we'll see what's going to happen.
Good to see the driver get out. Very
yeah,
good to see
It's a very peculiar situation.
It's good to see that safety improvements in the raw racing scene have improved very significantly to where the driver can walk away from an incident like that.
Yeah,
It's quite
that's
peculiar.
interesting. Yeah,
That
it's
dive
quite
bomber is on
peculiar.
the scene down there as we speak. And oh, Salty's going up in the booth. I think he's trying to get a above view. But anyways, that is. I expected to see Thunder do that in the race, but looks like someone's already done it before him. We love. Speaking
Well,
of
we'll
Thunder,
give him time. Give him time. Give him time. We'll
speaking
have.
of Thunder, here is probably the best livery of the at least of the entire LMP field, maybe the entire overall field. Again,
It
I'm
might actually
sorry.
be the best field. Yeah, it might actually be the best car that you can
I'm
find.
sorry, but there is the craftsmanship that went into this livery is
It's an
absolutely
incredible
stunning.
liver. It is incredible. I cannot take that away from him at any point. That's beauty.
Yeah. SFM just does such a great job with bringing nice liveries to the track.
Thunder has made a beauty of a livery for those two cars. He's also revealed his car for next season, I believe. In RSCA Media he has.
Yeah,
He
it's
really
not.
just has something for beautiful liveries.
Yeah,
You
it hasn't
cannot
been.
take that away from him in any regard.
Okay. Anyways, let's look at. Let's just look around. I want to see. Oh yeah,
I
there we
believe
go.
we do
There's
have.
Luna.
I believe we have Giram on provisional pull for LMP2 now. That's a 34-2. That's in the 22. No, that's in the one Cloud Motorsports. Mia is actually missing.
Oh yeah.
That's going to
Heckler.
be missing.
There's the Luna that we're looking at right now on your screen, the number 23, Lane Luna Motorsports. This is Anthony TVS Pro behind the wheel of that machine. About halfway through qualifying now. Looked like he stopped right there for a second. It's really cold. It's really cold in here. I know I keep bringing this up, but it is absolutely like frigid. I'm wearing a robe with clothing underneath.
Every
And it is
Sophie
so
is now
frigid.
here. I mean, welcome to Central Florida in November, I guess. Let's see if we can see who's on provisional pull for GT. That is currently Brahma with a 44.9. He's leading Mark Anthony by 9 tenths. Mark is set at 45.8. That will put him P2 in the GT class. Brahma currently still first. We have Darkar coming back. We say that Hunnix puts her first lap in. Panos also puts his first, both 29s. Santi is currently on provisional pull at 28.2. We'll see what Gosha can pull out the hat in response. We'll see what he can do. Playgame's still in second. Panos in third with 29 flat. We'll see if we can find Gosha if he's been driving a bit.
Oh, Dosha, yeah, that's right.
A bit further down the field, we have Ray Wolfa. Actually,
There's
also, like as you said earlier, Ray Wolf has been really consistent with lap times. The Vectra is apparently not the easiest car around the bumps of Sebring. Which is a
not.
bit of a disability. You must be honest. You must admit it's not ideal to have a bad car on the bumps, especially around Sebring. There's nothing bumpier than Sebring, so that's not good for the Vectra and Reese guys there.
Yeah, but it is a brand new car, so they're expected to have a little bit of trouble with it. Again, I think
Things
we
got
have
get ironed out.
again, we have a very good example of that earlier this year. If anyone watched the Rolex 24, in real life, the new Mustang GT3 had a peculiar.
Oh, they're bootlegs.
Yeah,
Hey. To be honest, the Racini Stallones didn't have them. Yeah. Also, Racini Stallones have not been returning.
they're not.
They made their explosive debut last season in March, where they won. They grand slammed it. They won. They got pole, quickest lap, everything. They got the whole shebang. They are not here. It's a bit disappointing. They won the championship contenders last season. They won the opening 3 rounds. They won in Saitama. They won in Sakari. They won in Spa. They won in Indy. And they just all collapsed after Le Mans. After Le Mans, Necro took that shock win in the 98 that started his winning streak. And after that, they just disappeared almost. We talked to them in, I believe that was Road America. You could hear Mr. Rossini over there. You could hear him talk about his plans. He knew he was a bit disappointed. You could hear it in his voice. He was disappointed. He wasn't happy. I think that's translated. No shows in Rossini's Stallone challenge. Basically, all their drivers have jumped ship. And there's not a single Rossini here. We see that say that Honix on pole 27.9. That's 3 times quicker than Santi.
Wow.
Absolutely blazing sector 2 and 3. Gosh is in P5. It's not going to be good for him.
Yeah.
So that's Honix with a pole right now. That's pole that with less than 5 minutes to go. No improvement in sector 1 though. We'll see what she can pull out of the hat.
It's gonna be very hard to match those 30.6s, but it does look like Gosha has a new fastest sector 3 with a 30.3.
Yeah, that's an invalid. That would put him on provisional pole had he kept the sector 2 valid. That would put him provisional. Honix is quick. That Lunario is quick.
Oh,
There's no doubt about
quick.
it. The vectors are also quick. Every car is really quick. There is no issues in the grid. Everything's ironed out. Nobody's got issues. This is huge. Like, this is beautiful.
No issues in terms of balance of performance, but I mean in terms of, again, a bumpy little Vectra.
I think this is one of the tightest grids we'll ever have here.
Hopefully.
Gosha on a pretty quick sector 1. We'll see what that puts him. Honix is going to cross the line now. Probably not an improvement unless she... No, she goes into the pit. She's going to be changing tires. She'll have another run in the bag. Personal best. We seen 98 jump into the pits as well.
It does also appear that only... Let's see, how many drivers? It looks like all the... at least almost all of the LMP drivers are now getting into at least sub 30, but so far Honix is the only person to
into the 29s.
Yeah. No, surpass the 28.
A bit further down the field, though, we still got Giram on provisional pole for LMP2, still 34-2. Roka, which is my winning pick, is further down. That's not great. So provisional GT, it's still Bromo with that 44-3. Mark Anthony's closing the gap though with 44.8. There's only half a second there. And round one of these tracks where a bump makes or breaks your day. This is tight. Like, this is a really, really close qualifying so far. We got the top 5 all within a second. That is astonishing. We almost had the top 7 within a second. Have Onyx not go a little bit slower, then that would be top 7 within a second. It's incredible. Like, it's such a tight race.
Looking around this. Okay, yeah, and there's Lutzer. Lutzer's finally set a valid lap. It's a 146.5. He's still a good 2 seconds roughly off of Bromo and Mark Anthony, but we'll see. He might be able to pull something off in the race. He could look for P4 potentially.
Darkar's actually going quicker. I think that's the quickest sector 1 actually for Darkar in that Alton. Darkar making
there's the Alton.
Necro's a no-show. I just realized.
Oh, Necro's a no-show.
Necro's a no-show.
It's true. Yeah,
that is shocking.
I know you kind of said every point I could make about the grid being tight, but
Gosh on provisional pole.
Right. Oh,
27-7. Gosh on provisional pole there. Blazing sector 2. We'll see what Hunix has in store for response. We got a minute left.
Yeah. He's not gonna have much longer to make any response. He's gonna have to do it pretty quick.
Yeah, Hunix got to be quick. She's just invalidated for sector 1. I think that might be game over for her.
That's gonna be game over.
Actually, no, she can maybe reach another lap. Both of them can reach another lap. It's basically going to be a 1-lap shootout, I think. I think they can both. I don't think they can get a lap. No.
They can't.
I think it's over. I think it's over for them.
Over for Onyx.
Play game's up into P3 now.
So
Full Fancy falls down to P4.
It looks like it's gonna be play games. Maybe Santi, maybe Zero, shooting out for maybe a chance to get at least past Onyx. I don't know if Ghost is gonna be exactly reachable. That has one really fast lap.
10 seconds left on the clock now. They will not be making it over. I think 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That one LMP has made it over. What's that? That's the 8. That's 048. No, 848. And we see the wall get pulled out there.
Here's Play Games. I don't think Play Games is going to have any response. He's all the way. He's still in third right now. Nothing interesting of his Sector 1 time.
Russia and Hunix
It is
both finished their
interesting,
laps. No changes there. Santi's on a personal. No, never mind. He's just cut Sector 2. That is game over.
Same with Play Games.
Almost makes a bit of an
It is
improvement.
over for them, so I think it's just over for anyone.
I
Play
think
Games
that
taking the ball in
will
frustration.
conclude the qualifying.
It's like it will. Oh, there's Dive. Hi, Dive.
Yeah, I'm right here. I've been here.
Just went in freaking. There we go. Here's Oliver. Cars are pairing up on screen now.
Last few cars.
Vector slamming into the wall right there. Yeah. We have an extreme variety of cars. We haven't talked about that much, but
I don't think we have any changes in pole. Guillermo is still on pole for LMP2 currently. I think we have all our pole setters set. I think that's all our pole setters. That is going to be. I think everyone else is on invalid laps. Yeah, everyone's on invalid laps.
all right.
So that'll
that's
be
settled.
Gosha with your overall pole in the 95 Danish Motorsports. We'll put an overall pole position.
And Hunix is not far behind him, so currently it looks like Incas and Luneros are the cars to beat now.
Yeah, the Inca and Lunarios are really quick. We got Giram in the #1 Cab Motorsports. He will go for LMP2 pole starting from the mid LMP pack. They'll be starting together. And we have Brummoment in the number 98 Danish Motorsports. He puts on pole for GT.
There you go. Bromo was a favorite to get on pole and also even win the race. So
He's living up to the expectations so far. He's living up to it. We see the number 4 there, parked towards the end of the pit lane as we see our last cars cross the line. We will join you shortly when we get the race underway. We will see you then, RSCA TV.
we go. Everyone, welcome back to the 8th edition of the Sebring 2.4 Hours for the Roblox Sports Car Association's S11 series. Here we go. We have the driver of the second position car in qualifying, aka Honix. This is a brand new Lunaro Bimmer, as it's called. Very similar to something from the real world. I can't quite figure out what. So, Honix, how's the car feel? It's clearly very fast. It's on pace with the Inca's brand new car. How's it feel?
It feels good. It's a little slow in Sector 2 compared to the Incas, but it's a very solid foundation for us to build on.
Clearly, I looked at it. It looks like it has a very similar wheelbase and also length to the length, width, everything to the Incas. Do you think that there's some sort of potentially like some sort of formula that's kind of a little more beneficial than other cars, at least around Sebring?
At least here, yeah. I think it'll be the same for a lot of tracks as well. It's a very... It's based... I don't know how Dive built the car, but I do believe it was based around the Inca.
And speaking of Dive, well, you have one of Dive's cars right in front of you for Danish Motorsports. So how is your little partnership with DMS been going so far?
It's been going good for now, but I have no idea how long that will last if we do beat their cars, which I plan to do.
It's fair enough. Yeah, Dive seemed pretty happy with the qualifying results. So, what is your strategy? Do you know? Are you able to tell us how many stops you're going for? What your strategy is, or?
That would be telling, wouldn't it? Though, we have a strategy in mind. We're splitting the strategies between the two cars, however, but you won't know what's gonna come.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Thank you for that, Honix. We're gonna do a little grid walk here. Thank you for your time. Very nice to talk to you.
You're welcome.
There's Audi right in front of you, actually. But yeah, thank you for your time. We're gonna get to the grid walk now. We have a little bit to talk about hopefully once Dive gets back. I don't know where Dive is, unfortunately. We want over here. Right here. There we go. There's Gosha in front. This man stuck it on pole with a very fast left. The only two cars to get into the 27s, the high 27s, are currently on your screen. Not the safety car, though. That one did not get that fast. But speaking of safety car, this is Beagle Emergency Services safety car. That's the Inca 336 Almara right there, which is without its wing, without its race features clearly. But that was your champion car last season. I think there's Dive right there. Hi, Dive.
Yes, I'm making a return.
Yeah, we're gonna do a grid walk here in a second. Look at all the wonderful cars we have here at Sebring, as well as go through the qualifying order. Let me pull that up real quick before we get started. We have a very, very diverse grid here. This is, like I was saying earlier, like one of the best we've had, one of the tightest we've had. Anyway,
I think this is... Yeah, let's go with it. We'll start with our safety car.
Yeah,
No,
I already mentioned the safety car, the Beagle Emergency Service safety car. Very nice, but anyways, I'm gonna get out a free cam for this, so we have a little bit more of a walk. Here is one very lovely little livery, the number 95 Danish Motorsports Inca T75 Mark III. This is their LMP car. This is Gosha 0801 right here that we are looking at the moment. He has stuck it on pole position with a 1:27.704, very rapid lap around Sebring. One of the only two people to get into the 27s, very high 27s, but there he is. He's trying to escape the gorilla enclosure that we have here at Sebring. And right next to her here is
drivers gorillas, Kitty.
we'll take turns here. I'll let you talk about this one.
Sure. So the Lunaria Bimmer. Oh, we also have Audi here.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I pointed out Audi is right here.
Yeah, it's here. Yeah. Brand new car. Finished built Lunaria Bimmer. Honix is stuck on pole. P2. Not much to say. Beautiful car. I like the Teto livery.
You
Yeah,
just
no,
can't stop being biased about your own cars, can you?
No, I didn't even make a livery. Then we have
All right, let me get this
then
one.
we have
Play Games car right here. Yeah, and there's Audi. Audi mentioned.
Audi.
Here is the man now.
First,
Play Games 2003, looking for a far better result this time around at at Sebring. He's not very good at Sebring, but he's got P3 here in the low 28s. Let me just double check his time. It's a 28-1. So he's going to be looking at moving up the grid potentially. This definitely one of the best liveries on the grid. I'm sorry, I know we keep mentioning, but it is really just stunning how quality this
They're all
livery
beautiful.
is. Yes.
There's so many beautiful liveries.
And then we got this one.
Next up, we got Santi, last time's winner in the Vector. This time in the Synchron F Craft. Basic livery, it works. We'll see if the simpleness of the livery can reduce his weight and take him to the top.
And here we go. We have the brand new Vectras, the PC01 Future. Sorry, VC01 Future. VCP1 Future. I'm absolutely at a loss for words already. This is by Protovision Powertrains, one of their factory Vectras. They have 2 of them here. They have a total of 4 Vectras here. 2 of them are factory. This one's driven by Zero Denial, who got it the brand new car into 128.429. 2 tenths off of Santi. And then right behind, we have one of the Artec cars again.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Garrett
So
right
Lance
there.
is making his second LMP start. Not many people know that he drove Alton last year. Well, last season, I should say. Once again, simple livery. It works. The Synchron F Craft, definitely one of the cars to look out for. Yeah, we'll see how far that takes him.
And it's one of Brad's wonkular cars. And then here's a new 97 car. This is with Fivos. He's new. I think he's new to your LMP squad, isn't he?
He is, yeah.
Love it. One of the Greek drivers. So he's oh, there's Alan. Hi, Alan. And this is nice and orange right here. He's he's one of the 2 people who got to 129.0. He's got a .085. So it'll be interesting to see if he can bring it from 7th to potentially a better position. We have a very big race in our hands here, so let's see what he can do.
Another Lunario, which seems to be ironic. I've done both the Lunarios now. Yeah, this time it's Alan and Aaron driving. Both of them are brand new to RSCA. They've actually done decently for their first outing. Once again, Lunario really quick. And I gotta give it to Onyx. He just made some beautiful liveries. This time it's the Miku instead of the Teta.
And the Miku is very nice. And then, I get to commentate. I get to talk about another Vectra, so very good for me. This is the
I'm starting
number
to see a
11.
pattern.
Yeah.
I'm starting to see a little bit of pattern.
We're seeing a bit of a pattern. God, yeah, this is the number 11. This was it? It was
Another proto
by
mission.
wasn't it by Nathan?
Yeah,
I'm pretty
Nathanko.
sure. Yeah, Nathanko. This is one of the Michelin runners for Protovision Powertrains. One of their new VC P1s. This one has gotten itself into P9, and then here we got P10.
Yeah, so Thundermark, again, our livery mastermind. We have Lucas there just moving past. Beautiful livery once again. Yeah, not much to say. He's a good driver. He's consistent. He's quick. I don't think he's done too well at Sebring, though. But, again, times can change. History can be written here. Beautiful livery. Hopefully the race win is going to be just as beautiful for him.
Looking, all the cars are lined up. Do you
More
think we have
Vectras! More Vectras!
more Vectras?
Do
you think we have
we got speed up. We got speed up.
Yeah, we have speed up. Okay, I'll do both my Vectras.
Just do these 2 quickly, yeah.
Okay.
I need Tifley for my season.
Yeah.
I need Tifley for me next
Fine.
season, yeah?
Shut up. We'll talk about it after. Anyways, here's right here. Tifley joined only a few days ago for the number 64 car, and then we got Universal Ray right there, aka Ray Wolfwall. He's gonna be the number 71 car. This is one of the new Vectras Eclipse Bonus 4 has gotten for the new LMP program. This is an 11th and 12th. They've been struggling a little bit with these cars, but we'll see if they can do anything different. And we have some new LMPs.
We have the Sea Breeze Venturosi. Promising car. Looks cool. Gotta give them. They've gone full out here. We'll see what they can do. New car. It looks really, really long, but hey, maybe it'll work to their advantage. Then we have the RTD01. We'll see what they can do. A bit of a controversial team, to say the least, but we'll see what happens. Then I'll run out the LMP grids, just 3 more
Alright.
cars. And 3 Luna, also brand new. See what they can do. They did decently in GT last season. A few podiums, almost a race win, but here they are. Then we have the 50 Fenrir 001 Evo SSGP. What a beauty of a car! I love the Aston designs. It's I'm a
looks
suck for
good.
this car. I love it. Then our final LMP entry here on the grid, we have the EBN Speed. Another brand new car is also a beauty. This is so well made. It's
very well made.
beautiful.
Curve in
I'll
our
let you
front.
do the LMP2 grid then. Just do
Alright,
the whole
I'll do
LMP2.
the entirety of LMP2, but we need to take turns for GT. Here we go.
We gotta get through 'em. We might
now
get told off the
this
grid soon.
this is one new. This is the number 1. This is for Cal. This is Guillermo right here.
Yeah, let's speed up. We got 5 minutes.
Okay, we got speed up.
Guillermo
That's
Hole was
Guillermo,
one.
Arenado, and Jerry.
Yeah,
This is
Arenado.
interesting. This is interesting, Dive, to talk
Jerry
about.
returns. Jerry
Oh, yeah,
returns.
Jerry returns. Yeah, it's interesting to talk about real quick though. We have Inca, Alton, and then we have what is that? We have Inca.
There's a lot of Incas towards the back,
So,
actually.
yeah, there are a lot of Incas toward the back, but
And
Alton
our
looks like
fan favorite Horizon. Well, we love Horizon.
yeah. There's
Anyways.
Rockwell right there.
We got Montre. We got Cheater, the Artec owner. He'll be
Cheater.
driving the My Autosports 999
Oh, and-
Elton.
Hey, he got it out. He got it stuck on
He
stock.
got it out of the wall. Melvin's gotten it out of the wall.
It's really
Okay.
interesting to see the evolution of repair times in the Roblox sports car scene. It's really
We have
mastered the craft.
Shadows walking past us there. Then the Seabreeze car, another beautiful livery of the Incas.
Homelander.
Where do you go to? Oh,
That's the first thing I thought of.
the Midwest Motorsports. Another Horizon. Another Artec, and then we have the AMSV to round out the grid.
Hey, Black Rifle Cop.
That Hope for Heroes livery is a beauty. I love it.
It's really nice.
We've got Lolzman, our Season 8 GT champion.
Oh. Oh yeah, there he is.
Yes.
It seems to like you a lot.
Oh, Necro's here!
Oh, Necro's back. Okay. That's good for them. Here we go. We have these
Oh,
cars to talk
Necro will be
about.
starting for the pit lane. He kind of fell asleep. Okay, onto your GT grid. I'll let you,
Whoa,
we'll
whoa.
just quickly go.
Take turns.
Number 98, one moment, with Dangerous Motorsports has stuck it on pole. We have Badger in the 69 SFM, Reese. H2, very close. I forgot what the Vector's name is. Still, very close, beautiful car. I'll let you take the Altons and the rest.
Okay. So here we have the number 4. This was. Let me check. Who was in it? Wait, number 4 was Dakar. Yeah, it was Dakar. He's gonna be. It's returning. Then here we go. This is gonna be actually Rock 27 is actually gonna be starting for Lutzer. Lutzer worried about lag. This is the new number 17 Eclipse Motorsport Reese 296. Very beautiful car.
You see him there on the top fence. He's gonna come and body slam us in a minute. We gotta watch out.
Actually, there's Lutzer right there.
Yeah, he's there. He's gonna come down and body slam us from the top row. Look at that guy, menacing. Okay, let's.
So number 701 right here.
Yeah, 701 will be a bit quick now.
Oh, anthem. Dive.
YNG. Yes, they have the anthem. We'll be quiet for this one. So then the national anthem of the United States of America, Star Spangled Banner. We got the flyover.
Okay. I got the Roblox audio working again.
And there comes the flyover. Here comes right above us.
Really?
They'll be flying over now. We have a flyover. Come on. They'll be flying over now. Look above you.
There
But late to the flyover. But here they are.
Wonderful Falcons. They have the gear down though.
Whatever floats your boat. Moving on, we have the 018 Katsuka, another SSGP livery, with a hexagon design. Another of the Reese's. This time it's the Reese Eclipse 46. Then we have the new CHM.
CHM!
Oh, this is beauty. With the cat livery as well. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. The 25, that is the Lucha Incorporated car. Another Vectra. 26 Luna, the 112 Centerpoint United. Sylvia's not driving that one. They'll be taking seats in the car, so we should probably clear the grid now.
Oh, we really should get off the. Let's pretty
Yeah,
much
we'll
get
clear
rid
the
of.
grid now. So we will see. We'll be changing over to a split screen shortly, and we'll have both the LMP start and the GT start.
Okay, we want to
We'll
make
see you in a moment.
Okay.
We'll see you in a moment when we have our start.
All right.
Okay, we're going.
All right, everyone, welcome back to the 8th edition of the Sebring 2.4 Hours for the Developed Sports Car Association's Exodus and Le Mans series. I'm Mr. Kitty. I'm your parliamentary commentator for RSCA TV, joined here by Dive Bomber, my associate, and also going to be
Right
a
on
secondary
time.
commentator. Yeah, so we're going to have a little bit of a fun stream for you in a second once we get to rolling away. I think that's an F3X or I think it is an F3X right there, that little box. Oh, it's gone now. But we are nearly ready for 2.4 hours, 2 hours, 24 minutes of pure energetic racing coming up in just a second. We'll have LMPs, LMP2s, and GTs pretty soon. I think there are about 44 cars that qualified. If I remember the number correctly, it was 44. Double check. I might be.
It's a lot of cars.
It
It's
was
a lot of cars.
That is all. That's all you need to know. Let's just check.
That's all you need to know. It's a lot of cars.
43 valid laps, and then a total of 45 attempted.
I think it says a lot. We don't have a single missing LMP nor LMP2. Every single LMP and LMP2 has showed up. I think that says a huge, huge part.
Yeah, it really does. Oh, as we're rolling away now, we have something. Oh, we don't have to. Okay, we have something new that we are going to be debuting here. Split screens, hopefully.
We'll see. You'll see both the starts without
Hopefully.
missing anything. So we will.
If I did it right.
It will be done right. Rolling away we go.
Dive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. If we did it right.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
No, it won't. There we go.
Okay. You've messed it up.
No, I haven't.
There we go.
I'm blaming you.
No, you messed it up. You have to pop it out. Come on.
What?
You know this already.
Yeah, I just popped
Okay.
out.
Fit it then. Fit it then. Can you not see the stream?
Yeah, I do see the stream. It's not
It's not on. It's not on stream. There we go. Okay. Below quality, but we will get that sorted.
It's okay.
You popped it out right, like in a new tab. GC's gone wrong, by the way. Okay then. And then full screen it. Full screen it. Full screen it.
What? Oh.
Full screen the second tab.
Okay. Boom. That's gonna be a little big. Get it sorted here. We have a little bit of time. They're only in the hairpin. Go. Again, this is like brand new. Please do not judge us.
This is groundbreaking technology here.
This is groundbreaking. Well, I haven't seen a single other stream do this, so before anyone makes any comment, I've not seen a single other stream do dual screen for road racing.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good.
There we go. That's perfect.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. So yeah, GT and LMP we will be commentating LMP shortly.
Oh, this is perfect. Look at that. See? This is again very much new technology. I haven't seen anyone else do this in road racing yet. So we may be
lights out on the safety cars. So no more weaving.
Here we go. Waiting very impatiently. Everyone is moving. It's very jittery. I'd assume so. Because as much as we have a lot of time, there's also a lot of time to mess everything up, and for everything to go to everything that you ever played for to go to fail.
Get DMs quick.
Okay. 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 This is about to get. Oh, I can't. I can't.
Oh, slow. Oh.
Don't worry. I got it open. Here we go. Rounding Sunset Bend. 2 hours, 24 minutes. Starts now. Drop the green flag. Number 95 is going to take it across the line. Gosha's going to hopefully have to lead it. We're having a little bit of V-lag into turn 1. Looks like he got quite the jump he needed. He's going to have Hunnix chasing tail very fast behind him. Going through the upcoming sequence of corners. Right toward the hairpin. GT.
Now onto the Almond straight. They will be starting in a moment.
They go right into the hairpin. Here we go.
Car breaks off.
Oh, very much an argument for P2 right behind him. Yeah, GT.
The safety car breaks off.
I'll let you get GT.
A late start for them, but 144 minutes for them as well. Brahman will lead the field back there. Into the pit lane goes the safety car. Away they go. Away goes GT. They'll be going down to turn 1.
It's looking at, yeah, as they've hit the green flag now, Gosha's rounding his corner. He's going to be, here he is going through Le Mans right now. It looks like, yeah, it does look like there's not much to debate for P1 at the moment.
Seems not as much
Hunnix.
now.
Hunnix is fighting. Hold on.
Hollink's fine, yeah, she's catching. GTs are going into Big Bend. Into Gurney Bend, as you would like more formally, Big Bend, otherwise they'll be going into the Hotel Hairpin.
Look for Hunnix right now. There he goes. He's going to come across the line to be the leader of the first lap with the 51 Dimension Motorsports. And the number 7 team, Artec, behind him. Looks like there was a drop in position. Here's Lance
The one
Simmons.
still keeps the lead. Katsuga's moved up in front of the Team Artec. The MI Motorsports has fallen.
Here's Hunnix. There we go.
Bit much.
Hunnix is gonna have. Oh man, he's already fighting with 4 cars. This is for second place right now.
Yeah, there you see. There's the Alton, the 848. They've been sent to the back from their pit lane start. They're starting to make up positions though. Necro and that Alton, a big pack there.
It's okay. Let's move this. Want to move this up before they get too low. There we go. Hunnix does have a little bit of competition already. It looks like he's gonna have Lance Simmons.
Yeah, Lance Simmons right up there.
Lance Vivos.
She's gonna try and put Lance behind, but I don't know how long that lasts. Cautious already built a gap out to her, but let's see if that lasts.
1.7 seconds across the line. We'll see. But those top 3 at least
Here
when
comes
it came
the
across.
TT's over.
Tens.
Problem is already started pulling a gap on
Wow.
Ethanol though.
Ready. The front division got up there a little bit.
Yeah, actually.
Oh! Looks like
Moment.
Lance shot across the screen for a second. I wonder what that was. And currently, it looks like Play Games has gone himself to second place already. We have that's a lot of LMPs. That's a lot more than last time.
All 18 LMPs are there, and all 18 LMP2s are there. Every single car in those 2 classes is there.
Okay, let me switch
That
the
is
screen.
insane. So we'll be switching again. Not much contest in LMP2 though.
Boom.
Let's
There we
see
go.
what's the same.
Got it.
There we go.
Perfect.
So Brahman actually seems to be pulling out a gap from Mark. That Inca is it's starting to pull quite away. Oh, that's the center point that's in the wall. Center point's in the wall.
Oh.
That was JD earlier. I see that on our stream back.
That's not good.
That's abysmal. That's a horrible start for the Encore Trophy winners.
Yeah. We were expecting a little more center point. They have not had the start that they've wanted at all.
Sylvia's not there. Their star driver is not there. That doesn't age well for our predictions. Hunnix has fallen back
They're
actually.
already going through
She's dropped 2 positions.
GTs.
Oh,
Hunnix,
GT's already getting lapped, yeah.
yeah. Well,
He's
Hunnix
freaking
still
loud.
has
Hunnix is
Lance
back
and
up to
Vivos to deal with, so
Lance and Fevels, they're gonna be oh, Fevels has fallen down actually. He's dropped down to P8 from P5.
oh boy.
The GTs are also starting to cross over now. They're already starting to get lapped. We're a few minutes into it, and they're already starting to get lapped. That is just how quick these cars are. You cannot catch these cars anywhere.
Looks like
Even if
there's
you
been an
try.
issue with the number 3 and the number 848. They're currently in 27th and 30th overall. They have a lot of LMP2s in front of them. Okay, there we go. They're back up. They must have had an early race incident causing them to be that far down. That is
What
something
happens
you've
to
noticed.
them?
That is what I'm wondering is what happened to them. Yeah, we're still watching Hunnicksville. Let's look at a bit of a gap for me, although Hunnix is still fighting with Lance. Lance currently has the edge, just about barely in front. Vivos is also behind Hunnix, and it looks like the Proto Visions were in 5th and 6th. I don't see him right now. Vivos went a little wide there. Oh, there they are, right behind. I wondered where they were for a second. I think Zero's in the car. Take a look at what's going on. The vectors. Yep, there they are. They're currently gonna be 6th
The
and 7th.
51, the 51 is falling up and down, up and down, up and down. It's not an ideal start for Onyx. You would expect something better. But Brahma has already pulled one hell of a gap onto the 69. There's multiple seconds now. That's a great start from them.
The top 15 are actually pretty orderly, around 20 seconds total of gaps. That's, at least in my opinion, that's actually not that bad for
Pretty good.
Sebring. Yeah, for a Sebring star with that many cars, that is pretty well done. The grid quality is really, really good compared to what it used to be.
Necro and Indigenous, they're trying to fight their way up after starting from the pit lane with number 3 and the 848, both trying to move their way up to the pack. They'll probably start catching the pack now, but how long will it take before they get into the contention for the win again? If they do get there.
It's true. Do we have anything happening in GT at the moment? It looks like there's a Looks like there's a
There's a bit of a
racing.
battle further down. We got Darkar. He's battling with the Reese and the Vectra, the Protovision Vectra, and the 17 Reese Eclipse. Those guys down there bound for P3. That is your podium spot battle. The
Ooh.
two leading ones in GT, they have broken away. Mark and
is-
Brahma have broken away. You will
Very
not catch them.
Very much a strong start for, especially for Eclipse. It does look like Zero's been passed by Nathan, for who has the lead at the Vectras in the LMP scene. That was for 6th place so far. And further down, it looks like there's a little bit of a fight between the 88 and the 64 actually. Take a look. There's Tifley in the car. Not an ideal start for Tifley, of course, but right now there looks like they will be looking at. They have a new car to figure out. It's also new for them to be in an LMP program, so we'll give them benefit of the doubt. But they are quite a bit far down in a very big class, so they will have to find some way, maybe strategy, maybe just pure pace to climb their way back up to the front, potentially, or at least mid-back.
Still a bit of battling going on down the GT ranks. The number 9 Protovision seems to have broken clear of the 4 and 17. They're trying to figure themselves out now. Remember, 100cc limit. This is tight.
Yeah, it is.
You have to go 44 minutes without a single cut. And in this track, the bumps, yeah, good luck. This is battle of attrition. Who can hold out longest? And who can cut less? We see Gosha there crossing the line, pulling a bit away from play games.
Is. Well, it's still only a 2-second. It's still like a 2-second gap. It's not major. Play games might be able to rebound. It's going to be able to rebound from that for sure. It's not the end of the world yet. Speaking of that, it does look like SFM actually have a little bit of a thing in their hands. Yeah, Thunder Mark. Take a look at how he's doing. Also get some. There's that livery. It looks like he's going to be fighting with the number 72 Artec, which they have. They have Lance Simmons behind the wheel of that 72. The number 7 car with Coolstanty behind it is currently in P3. That was last year's winner. Sorry, last. I can't.
Last time rounds. Yeah, that's in March. Last time rounds winner. Yeah.
It's a little hard
The
to think.
848 isn't making gains. The 848 is not really gaining. He's only crossing the line side by side by second LMP2. He's not gaining. Necro's gaining massively. He's almost up in the pack now after 10 minutes. He's jumped 18 cars in 10 minutes. That is seriously impressive.
Yeah, that's good on Necro. He's gonna have to. He still has a lot to go if he wants to fight for some good positions, though. And there's a 747 in the background. Had to make note of that. But we're watching Thunder Mark. He's got a Vectra directly in front of him. One of the Protovision Vectras. This is that's the number 10 car, I'm thinking. Yeah, it's the number 10 car. So he's looking to pass Zero right here. In one of the factory vectors, but he's got a very fast Inca. So he should be able to make quick work here. At the moment, going through turn 1. And then there's this sequence of turns. The first sector is interesting. You have to.
It's very complicated.
A little bit, yeah. It's very hard to narrow down. Turns 3, 4, and 5.
You got the sweepers of turn 1 and Big Bend. Those two you want to take as quick as possible. Turn 1 is a slight tap on the brakes, and toss in. It's a commitment corner. You have to hope the car turns in. You gotta hope you don't hit on Lucky Straight, or you can say hello to Barrier for me. Gert with Big Bend, it's honestly about just keeping the car straight again. Bumps galore. Hope you don't get unsettled, and then straight into the hairpin, hard on the brakes.
Yeah, and then the hairpin at turn 7 is also a little interesting because it's not directly, while it's not directly it's not exactly a 180-degree hairpin. It's more, I think, about 130, 120, but then there's a curve right after it. So it's a little bit deceiving. If you mess it up, you can get an easy corner cut. And, well, the CC limit's 100 for a 144-minute race. So you have to get far less than, you have to get about corner cut every 3 minutes if you want to, you know what I mean. You can't really get more than a corner cut every 3 minutes, or else you're going to end up driving through pit lane unnecessarily, and that's not what you wanted. There's an LMP2 there.
Shame.
I don't know what the LMP2 was doing. There was one of the LMP2s, I think it might have been Oxen's. Couldn't tell from my view, but
Race control there with the 3 pit box rule heads up. People are probably going to forget that. A lot of new guys here making their first races, so we will see who's the first one to get caught up in that. Number 3 Alton's actually making gains now, up into P16 for Necro.
In fact, let's take a look at Necro. Necro, didn't they fall asleep? Wasn't that the reason they were?
I think he fell asleep. He fell asleep. Yeah, it's 3-something in the morning for him, and
oh, poor lad.
That's yeah. It's a hard life. It's a hard life as an Asian in Alaska, but
considering he got a GT championship, that's actually pretty impressive because it would have been about 4 in the morning when he was pedaling around that Anka.
I will tell you firsthand, the agony from him post-race is immense. Imagine waking up at 6, 7 every single morning. You gotta go to school, you gotta do your job, you gotta work, whatever. And you come to Saturday and you're thinking, yes, finally I can do something productive. Nope. You stay up till 2 in the morning to go race XLMS. Hell yeah. It is. It's gruesome. It's safe for me and.
What was I just talking about?
Oh, 97. 97's dropping. 97's dropping.
Well, I don't know about
97 dropped big time there.
97 did drop big time. That's Phoebos. And then back up front, Play Games was caught up. He's about 6/10 within. He's within striking range of the number 95 with Gosha behind the wheel. Pretty sure it's Ghost's last race, but Play Games is going to be here for the entire season. So it's either or with these drivers. 2 very talented LMP drivers, as we saw last season. I'm pretty sure Play Games specifically lapped the field at Sakari.
Yeah, Sakari. Gosha also lapped the field at Vermont.
Yeah.
And him and Brahman put 2 laps together on the entire field. We'll switch over. We'll focus on the LMP battle for now. We'll check you in on the GT battle in a bit. Jump over to the LMP lead battle now.
Yep, we got it right here. Okay, it looks like I'm really worried about audio right now because it's my first. It's the first time we've done this stream with our current setup. First time.
Car in the pit lane. Car in the pit lane. The 049. I think that's a drive-through penalty.
Drive-through already?
He's going extremely slowly here from the pits.
What is he doing? Well, we can't.
I don't know if this is a dying engine or what, but.
Couldn't be. That's.
It is extremely slow.
That's the Midwest Motorsports car, the 049.
Yeah, that's the Midwest Motorsports, yeah.
Reminded me of Homelander with how it had the basically a K-Fon. Anyways, yep. Play Games hasn't got a 10th on. He's knocked a 10th off of his distance between him and Gosha. They're currently far ahead of the field right now, over 4 seconds ahead of the nearest car, the Artec.
They both have to watch out for their cuts, though.
Oh, they will have to.
They both have to watch out. Everyone has to watch out because they are above the cut delta, you could say. That holds a bit hard there.
It's a big track and a big race. This track is, I think it's about 3.6 miles, 5.87 kilometers.
3.7 miles, yeah.
So,
big track. There's a lot of places to cut. It's a really difficult track. And if you get a bump, boof, into the wall you go. Say hello to Barry R. But that's harsh. It's a harsh track. It
There we
doesn't
go.
let
Look at
off.
that. Play Games is right on the tail of Gosha right now. Not exactly on the tail, but he's very close. This is an early fight already. While most people are probably more worried about fuel and tire, I think Play Games is ready to put on a little bit of a show for us. He already has his.
He's catching. That's 3 tenths off the time there. He's catching extremely quickly.
Yeah. 210. Yeah, now 2 tenths. He's gotten a few. He's been shaving tenths off. This is a really close fight we're going to have here in a second.
But he's got to watch out. He's cutting a lot. They're cutting. That's not good. At the end of the race, they got to save it. I think. Oh, 69 is closing in on the 98 as well.
Oh, 60.
Lead change. Lead change for the 98. In GT, that's the 98 drum. That's P2. That's Mark Anthony.
Oh, yeah, that's that.
We'll
That's
take
him.
the lead.
Where's Mark Anthony? Where is he? Let's take a look real quick. There he is
Is
in the
now.
RSCA. One of the fastest cars now. Yeah, he's barely got it. Do you want to go back to split screen?
Yeah, we might as well go back to split
Oh yeah,
screen.
Play Games is now in front of Gosha, so we're gonna go right back to split screen so we don't miss anything like that. Right here, there you go. It's really nice we're using the split screen so early because that just means there's a lot of battling going on. We have a lot of excitement going on.
There's so much to look for.
Yeah, then also, I'm not sure about you that when do you predict that the LMPs and the GTs and the LMP2s, when do you predict that any of them are going to have to come in?
For LMPs, it's probably going to be a 3 or 4 stop. Maybe a 5 stop if you're pushing a lot. If you think you can make up the time, you're going to push the 5. You're going to push the 5 stop. You could try to, but it's going to be a difficult one strategy-wise. Sebring is always a difficult one in strategy. So, if I don't know what I would think. I would assume you're going to do 4 or 5 stints in LMP. You're going to do, what, half-hour stints, give or take? It's going to be a long, long race. You're going to do half-hour stints if you're going to 4-stop. You're going to do, 36-minute stints if you're 3-stopping. It's long. It's long. And in GT, you're going to go even longer. There is a huge, I wouldn't say gap, but you're losing a lot of time by going long. But you also have to take that risk.
We have a lot
Still, Mark Anthony on the GT lead. We'll see if Bromman can catch up. Bromman did end up being runner-up last season where Sansi won. He does not want to end up runner-up again. He needs that triple crown
There
win.
we go.
Gosh, that is
very much. There we go. That they're gonna have an opportunity to get one or the other ahead of each other through Sunset here. One of the very famous turns of Sebring. Play Games. It looks like he had a better mid corner at least. There you go. New leader for this lap. It might not be next lap though. They're very close. 0.074 across the line between the 21 and 95 cars. Again, very.
Jump back to focusing on the LMP battle now. GT is starting to die down.
We do have 2 GT battles, but we don't have a graphic for that, fortunately. Otherwise, we'd look at that mid pack. Looks like they're having a bit of a scuffle right now. The number 11, number 72 are currently fighting out, and right behind them, they do have the number 36, 10, and 97 in close vicinity. So about 5 cars in a good vicinity of each other. I forgot to open up Insta, by the way. I'm sorry about that.
Yes, shout out to the Instagram. Shout out to the
Instagram. We have the
RSC_racing. RSC, that is RSCA_RACING. RSC Racing. We post great content on there. You should totally check it out. Incredible page.
Yeah, some of the lower end GTs. There's a lot more. There's more LMPs. This was kind of what I was worried about. Is that GT was going to get overshadowed by the LMP class. It also looks like the number 049 has indeed retired. That's what he was probably going to do.
End of race for them. That is their first retirement.
Yeah. I don't expect to see GTs pit for at least another 25-ish
League
minutes.
change again. The 95's back ahead.
Oh, yeah. They're fighting her right now, but... yeah, I don't... But I'm worried a lot about GT because there were not a lot of new cars. Exactly. Well, there were a few new cars, but not as much as LMP, and LMP's clearly overshot. Which, you know, I like a good overall battle, but I like a good GT battle too. Who doesn't like a good GT battle? Everyone loves the GT class, but it was it was a little bit worrying how many more LMPs there are. There's 18 on the grid. And
Every single LMP and every single LMP2 attending just cements this race as
Yeah.
something better. It
That-
is just the race.
That is really incredible. That is indeed all 18 LMPs, which that is the limit if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, there's 18 in each class, and we almost got full on everything.
Yeah, this is a very much nice thing for Sebring, Florida. We've done only 20 minutes of this race. This is going to be a very long race. And we got a lot of we do have a lot of battling ahead. That is, I think about a fifth of the way done. Yeah, just about a fifth of the way done. The timer is slightly off though. And
We'll get the white flag race control when that cuts to the
yeah,
end. We're approaching the 2-hour mark now. The number 1 is still in the lead. That's Giram in the lead now. You see the 95-21. The 21's going to cross the line in the lead again. That's a big gap to Gosha now. That is not promising. That is not promising.
It's not too big of a gap, but even better, even more interesting is how big of a gap they have to the number 7 car after even all their fighting. And also the CC count, like you mentioned, they're corner cutting a lot. They're gonna have to really, really watch it that they're not they're not overdoing their tires and not over pushing the limit, because that's gonna cost them a lot.
If you hit the limit, that's gonna be a drive of shame. Down pit road you go, and that's gonna kill your chances. It was a drive-through that killed the race for Bro Moment last season. Had he not got that drive-through, he would have won. Had Santi got that one more cut, he would have lost it. It's tight margins. The margins are extremely tight here.
Speaking of Santi's been really good about corner cuts lately. I don't know what happened, but even keeping their pace, but they use a lot less corner cuts there when they could really use that to their advantage here today.
He's at 30 already, which puts him way down the Canada Delta.
That's, just as I was praising Santi for being much better about corner cuts.
He's
but
on
okay,
30
but in my defense, in ISCC, they did not have a lot of corner cuts.
Yeah, he didn't cut much when it came to ICC.
I think it was like 10 to 20, wasn't it?
Somewhere around that margin,
yeah,
20, 30.
It was actually really impressive with the position they got. Speaking of ISCC, the International Sports Car Challenge, very nice to watch. New GT3 class, very much interesting shakeup. You also have a very plentiful and popular GT4 class to watch. Whenever we get to that, I believe in January, we will come back with ISCC and Anchor Cup for round 2 of those championships.
We'll come back with XMS round 1 as well in January time.
Yeah, in Saitama, right before the Rolex 24.
We'll see what happens then. We'll see what happens to the calendar.
Yeah.
Calendar's still ongoing. We'll get the calendar confirmed to you as soon as you can. You'll see all the news on the Instagram page. You get all the latest news and everything. So
I hope we stay at Saitama though. I love Saitama.
Saitama's a great track.
Yeah,
it's a great opener.
I haven't heard a single complaint about Saitama.
No, there's a lot of complaints, but you cannot deny the racing. The racing is incredible.
The racing there was really good, yes.
It's a love or hate track. It's a love or hate track. Either you adore it or you absolutely despise it. There's no in between.
It's also just a nice track in terms of decor, and I think there are a few special liveries planned for Saitama.
There always is. There's always someone that pulls up with an Ita-Shon livery.
Yeah, I think I was talking with Berta about it again. I'm sorry, Berta, for bringing this up. It's because I really want to do it, but I know me and Berta were talking about maybe doing one for Race Eclipse team plugin. Sorry, Alex, for the team plugin. I just had to bring that up. We are. I'm sorry, Alex. I know Alex really doesn't want to do that.
Get this guy off the air already.
Get him
please.
off the air. 1984.
Get off here. Get out.
In my defense, you were doing it a little bit earlier too.
No, not at all.
Yes, yes, you were.
Anyway, still lead battle between the 21 and the 95. We'll see, they're both cutting a lot. At this pace, it's gonna be bad. It's not good. 112 is good now.
Back here we go. There's a little bit of a battle back here we haven't.
Yeah, 112's done for the day. The 112 is fini.
Actually, it's good. So what is going on in LMP2? Is LMP2 looking interesting at all?
Not really,
See,
no.
oh, there's Thunder. There's
I don't
Thunder.
Oh, Thunder's there. Oh, we love Thunder.
Wow. Thunder's got himself to. Now he's fighting with. I think that was another Inca. That was Was it the
Oh,
97?
97.
Yeah, he's
Slightly
fighting with
97.
the
I'm not
10.
giving the 95. 95 still trying for the lead.
Yeah, he's fighting with was it Zero Denial, and
Yeah.
I can't remember who's in that 23 car. I'm not familiar with the lane driver. It's
I
Anthony.
think that's...
It's Anthony. I think he's soloed
Yeah.
this race.
Yeah, he's soloing. A lot of people
Yeah.
are soloing it. 24 pits as well. That's our first LP2 pit. That's the Horizon. Already 2 laps down the lead. Is that game over, or is that just a continuation of pit strategies? It's a pit. It's bold to pit. You can always hope for a full course yellow. Full course yellow stirs everything up.
Has there been a full course yellow in a while?
There has not been a full course yellow in a long, long while. Last time we had one was season 8 in Mosport.
Mosport, I remember
We
hearing
went
about
to
that.
Canada and we got into 521's into the pits now. That is the empty. That's a P3 car. That's a P3 car into the pits. That's a very early pit stop. We are barely 30. We're not even 30 minutes into the race yet, and there's already pitters.
Interesting.
surprising.
So, I think some people didn't have a very good strategy planned out, but we'll see.
Lowsman's the season 8 champion is in the car now. He'll be taking over.
So here he is, right there, looking in the pit. He's revving that thing up. I think he's ready to go. Just waiting on fuel to fill up. They do tell you to turn your engine off when you fill up fuel, but I guess Lowell is not exactly to throw with that. It looks like he'll be behind the number 24 car. Oh, the 24 car just went behind the wall.
Oh, what?
When the Horizon car just went behind the wall, I didn't know. I couldn't tell who that was.
Yeah, the Horizon cars call it quits. Obviously, it seems so at least.
Anyways,
Game
just
over.
back up front. Here's the LMP. They were just crossed across the line, and 0.474 between them, and they still have a big gap to number 7. So
Yeah.
if I was number 7, if I was Lance Simmons right now, and number 7, no, sorry, Santee, in that number 7 car, I'd be sitting there with one hand on the wheel and the other one probably with a wine glass. So
we condemn drinking and driving.
Oh, sorry,
here.
we don't promote
drinking
and driving.
Oh, 31 slow. 31 slow. Is that out of fuel?
No, I'm thinking. Oh,
I think
31.
it might be out of fuel. No, I think he's
31.
just at the wall. No, he's going again. He's going again.
That's Lewis. Great, isn't that Lewis? Or is that
Oh,
Fitz?
that's Victor 6. Extremely slow
Sebring
Sebring
antics. Alrighty, yeah, there he is. There's the number 31, the CHM car.
You gotta watch out for the bumps here. The bumps do not let off.
Bumps will give you absolutely zero mercy if you head in the wrong way. It's been proven time and time again. We saw it plenty in practice. And when I say plenty, I do indeed mean plenty. If you just watch the slightest bit of practice, you see people struggling with the bumps, especially, you know, some of the cars, depending on how they're set up. Again, we mentioned the Vectra being not too well over the bumps.
16 into the pits now. That's the Blaze. Oh, that's a speeding Blaze.
Here's
That's
speeding.
a very speeder. Yeah, that's a speeding Blaze.
He was in the 16.
I don't know if he's in the 16. We'll check now, but that is the Blaze speeding. I believe
That's
that is that's Salchicham,
Dungeon. I think.
and that is going to be a there we go. Pit entry violation. Somehow not a speeding penalty.
Well, he could have crossed the yellow line. That's usually what I think that's what he's referring to. Is if you cross that yellow line, you have to be under the yellow line quite a bit, or else it's an unsafe pit entry. Is usually what they call it. At least in European terms, it would be unsafe pit entry. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, probably unsafe pit entry. We'll see if they get any reprimand for that.
Yeah, we do it a little different over here in across the pond in the States. Call it something. We call everything something else.
Now. Oh, that might also be a warning for pit entry violation. Also crossing the yellow lines there. That's a big no-no. 25 might also receive a reprimand.
It looks like Ghost has just about got the lead now. They're really fighting. And now, here we go. There's one to Reese Eclipse. That's the number 46 card. I think Fate is behind the wheel of that right now. That is in 41th overall. Speaking of, Speaking of that, how about GT? How's GT been doing? If you've seen.
GT's looking kind of dry. Lead change again. 95's in the lead.
Yep, there we go. Gosha's, yeah, like I said, Gosha is back in the
98's actually also back in the lead. 98's in the lead as well. He has taken the lead back. We'll jump split screen so you can catch this battle for the GT lead now between Mark Antonello and Braun Moment.
Okay.
That seems to be a very, very tight battle.
If the thing is working, I'm waiting for it. I think I have to...
It will work.
There we go. Okay. It took a second to get the stream. Anyways, yes, we can see now. Actually, both of them are in the same position, so we kind of see both.
You kind of see the same
yeah.
thing.
We kind of see the same thing, but yeah. I wonder how times are doing. Let's look at times. Alex, hey guys, look at that. Alex DA 678 clearly has a car that needs VOP.
I know my goat. I know my goat. I know who to root for. Anyways, we got Balfour lead in both classes now. They just overtook the GT lead battle. That might compromise them a bit.
Has a lap
Looks
that's 4/10 faster than Gosha is his best lap, and they're both of them are pushing 20 or in like the high 27s at the moment.
They're going quick.
They are, but they're also.
I think we might get another lead change for GT. Mark Anthony might take the lead back. No, he just went deep into into Sunset. Side by side, no, the tail card. Side by side, C9 will take it straight back. That's one of the Akio Polanias. We're getting a lot of hitters now.
It was Riker, I think, or Texan Doge for the
12 Katsuka has just pit. That is going to be it's going to be an early pit stop for them.
Speaking of that, I'm wondering. There we go. I think we're having a little bit of screen issues. Oh look, yeah, there we go. Yep. We have a lot of battling going on. It looks like Play Games is trying to take back P1. I don't know how. I don't know what.
I'm 97 dropping. Are we getting pit stops or?
Not. I don't think we are yet. Do you want to go? Do you want to get off of split and check?
Yeah, I'll see if we got pit stops. Okay. We got a few cars in the pits now. 912's in the pits. Don't know if that's it for them. A lot of people are probably gonna get close to pitting. I see the 018 there. See 9521. 95 64's into the pits. That's the Reese Eclipse. That's Tifley.
74. Oh yeah, Tifley.
Who's gone into the pits.
Take a look. There
Let's still battle for the G lead.
Let's see if they do a
still
swap.
Big battle.
Looks like Tifley might have been. There you go. Looks like no swap for the number 71. The number 64 car.
The 69 loses a lot of time into Sunset. I've noticed that over the last 3 laps, it loses a lot of time through Sector 3. Going to be in Le Mans and Sunset. The 69 is losing so much time. 36 is in the pits. We're going to swap over to the pit lane now. We got a lot of pitters. We'll try and keep an eye on the overall lead battle for you.
Do we have? What do we?
We don't have
we don't have a pit. Oh, well, we'll have to bring that to Saitama.
That's a bit of an oversight, but hey, who cares?
Well, it's a.
It's an ironing out race.
It's a prototype, yeah.
We'll get it.
This isn't a championship race, but it is still one of the most important races on all of our racing. Arguably the most important.
Probably the most important. I would say this is the most important.
Play Games back in front. Going on the back straight. Here he goes to Sunset. Let's see if anything shakes up. Play Games is taking turns. He can't decide if he wants to be first or second at the moment. Looks like he's going to take first this time by.
Problem out wide. Oh. Problem out wide. I think that means the 69 takes the lead back.
Let's look.
I think that means the 69 takes the lead.
Going through Le Mans right now.
Going through Le Mans, yeah.
This is for sure going to be a Sebring to be remembered with all the new cars and battles already. This is, yeah. Here we go. No, Bromovich keeping it out front. let's just watch how they do it through Sunset. He's got that Reese right behind him. Reese is one very
That
fast
Reese
car.
is not good in the Sunset. Reese is not good in Sunset.
Not good.
Roman goes out
Yeah.
wide though.
Oh yeah, you're
I
one
think it was
wrong.
good
He
exit.
went a little wide, but the Reese. There we go. He's got a ride. Oh.
The Reese has
Just
insane
about.
acceleration.
Yeah.
That Reese is quick.
He's
on
quick.
the
He's
acceleration.
bad out of a corner.
97's into the pits. 23's into the pits. The 484's into the pits as well. And we got the 888 as well.
Looks like all the.
You get your pitters.
Looks like we have a bunch of LMP2 cars pitting. But also it's like some of the LMP cars are starting to pit. It might be on the wrong strategy though, because not a lot of other cars are going to pit, so they might be going for a 5
Oh, I
stop.
think the 97 stalled it.
What happened to the 97?
There it goes. It sounded like he stalled it. Stalled it.
Stalled.
There we go. 95's back in the lead.
Yeah, Gosha
They are
is.
just trading positions like crazy. 87's in the pits. That's the P3 car.
It's almost like they're teammates in a way with the trading positions or something.
Yeah. 7's in the pits. That's Sansi Lassen's winner. That's an early pit stop, actually. You should be doing 36-minute stints. We're not even close to 30 minutes.
Or not even. Yeah.
No, actually,
we
we
are
have
at 30 minutes.
No, we are at the 36-minute mark. Sorry. I cannot do mental math
No,
anymore.
it's 144. We're at the
91 in the pits as well.
20. We're
That's
at
a
the
rising.
26th mark. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 26-minute mark. So we haven't gone to 30 minutes yet, but still a lot of early pitters.
No, we started with 144 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've gone 36.
No, we've got. Wait. Yeah,
How
we
can
have.
none of us do... Yeah, we're at the 36-minute mark. How can none of us do basic arithmetic anymore?
That's a good question.
98's back in the lead, it seems. 69's getting good run. 18's into bits. Nope, they
Every time you say
in
back in
GT.
the lead, I get confused because I know the 95's in the lead.
Yeah, that's how it is when you have two similar numbers, you know. 71 into the pits.
Oh, look at that.
That's right
Hey,
up there.
3 Incas right here. Thundermark. Wait. Did Thundermark catch up or is he getting lapped?
No, he's pit. He's pit already. He's getting lapped.
Oh, he's getting. There we go. This is. Well, we'll see.
95 into the pit. That's
yeah,
leader.
there's the
95
leader
into
into
the
the
pit.
pit. Time out. Where's Gosha at? Right here. Let's look at Gosha. See if he has a good stop. There I am.
There we are. 95 Gosha into the pits.
It's in the Danish box right there. It looks like he's gonna have a. Looks like he's gonna just fill the thing up fully for the long stint. Fair enough. There's Dive on the right side of your screen, and there's me in the middle, right under the 95. The 2 commentators in the booth right now. He's gonna
And there
get
goes
it going.
95 once again.
Yeah. Just about got it going.
There goes the 72's in the pits. That's the Artec. Into the pits as well.
72. What? That is
So
Yola.
we have the first leader pitting.
Not Yola,
38
that
minutes in.
is- Might be a little bit under in strategy. I guess he's going for a 4-stop, you think? Or a 5-stop?
It's gotta be a 3-stop. It's gotta be a 3-stop.
Yeah, it has to be a
I
3-stop. He
do
wants to get
believe
good.
that it's a 3-stop now. Yeah, it is a
Oh,
3-stop.
yeah, it's a 3 it is a 3-stop. He did go long enough.
Theoretically, you should be doing 3.7 stints. You can't really do 3.7 stints, so that's 4 stints.
Yeah,
That's 3 stops.
good point.
There's the 69. Where's 98?
90.
Where's 98?
Is 69 coming to pit? No, he didn't.
I lost
Okay, where is
98.
98? Where
Where's
is
98?
Where's Bromo, man?
He's disconnected.
Oh, he is. Hey, he's in the. Oh, that's not good.
That is not good.
That is really not good. That is absolutely not what they wanted, and that means that means number 9 is going to be taking over the reins of being high up in position.
That's a disconnect.
Oh wow, that is not what they wanted. He's going to have to pull a really good recovery if he wants to get back up in position. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to have. There's not much
31
more he can do.
minutes.
Here's your. Let's look at your new P2 car. This is
Hopefully
Royal
all of
now.
them.
And the new Vectra Hermes GT by Provision Powertrains. When the
Or
factory
the
Vectras.
pit.
Unfortunately, we don't have an onboard. Let's just go on board. Listen to that. Like, this is your P2 car on board. We don't have the graphic, unfortunately, but very lovely engine. Lovely engine sound. probably the best on the grid. I'd argue, unless Dive has anything to say about it.
What car are we talking about?
The number 9, the new Vectra GT.
It's a cool car. Livery, I'm not a fan of, but
Livery's a little bit basic, but I'm talking about the engine
it
sound.
works.
They did a
It
great
works.
job of the engine sound.
The engine
There's
is
Hunix.
beautiful.
Speaking of Hunix, how
What's
is...
98? I don't know where the 98 is.
Hunix is in P2 now.
Okay, Brahma is getting rejoined.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Where is he going to end up?
Hopefully not too far off.
Looks like
He was right there in the lead. He was right there in the lead battle. But will he be in the lead battle after that? The LMP2 leader's into the pits now.
P2 leader, that is what is it?
The game should be
Rock.
swapping in next pit stop. Custy will be in the car.
So
They
you
just
swap.
announced that. Custy will be in the car. It's inferior to Gosh on pace.
Oh, there he is. There's Playgames. So Playgames is in the box right now, actually, as we speak. So I think that means 51 might be able to take the lead unless it's too big of a gap. Here he comes out of the pits. There's Gosha right there. So Gosha's going to get... That it's not good news for Playgames. Gosha just really overtook him right there. Leaning back in my chair too much. And it looks like there's a few more LMPs in the pit lane. I think I saw Necro in the pit.
And Necro's in the pits.
Speaking of Necro, hold on. Let's just look at Necro real quick. There's Necro right there. Really done a great job all the way up to 6 at the moment. 52 seconds off the leader, but still, what a recovery drive starting from all the way in the back, the pit. We'll see how his race goes at the moment. Currently, your top 9 are the only ones in the lead lap, but currently we're in a pit cycle state at the Sebring 2.4, the 8th edition of it. It's been a very interesting race. A lot of twists and turns so far. It's a few LMP2s. And there's I think that was the second actually. No, that wasn't Hunix. That was Aaron, I'm pretty sure. Let's go across the screen. Let's look at how... Where's Rockyao at? We haven't paid too much attention to the LMP2 except for pits. Let's change that a little bit. There's... Where is he? There's the number
51's in the
12
lead.
car.
Now, that's Hunix. Hunix leads now.
What happened
She's
to
still
Rock...
has some pit.
Wait, what happened to Rockyao?
Rockyao pit. Rockyao pit.
Oh, no wonder he's a little far back. But number 1's been in the lead so far. That's Giram, number 1. So looks like Cal might be taking the Sebring LMP2 honors at the moment if he
Don't speak too soon. Don't speak too soon. We still have
Oh yeah,
quite the
we
while
still
left.
have 100 minutes to go.
Hour and a bit left. Don't get too cocky.
It's true. Let's see how we're doing. Here's one of the new Vectras right here. It's number 71, currently in 14th, dancing around the grid. It currently are... Oh, yeah, it looks like actually the Pro Division.
Oh, the
is
11
right
gets drive
too.
too. That's the first drive. That's a Pro Division.
Oh, Pro Division in the pit. That's Nathan. He's going to be staying in the car. No driver swap there.
No, that's a drive-through. That's a drive-through.
Huh?
The 11 gets a drive-through for speeding.
Oh, yeah, he was... Oh, wait. Because, yeah, he was just speeding. He was... What's the, it's, 89 mile... It's 89 speed per second, isn't it? I know
Oh,
it's
you get
80
100 on leniency, but if you don't meet the leniency, you're done.
It also looks like Lutzer's about to get in the car. Sorry, Silly might get in the car
Lutzer,
in a
yeah.
second. I might see if we can catch the Eclipse stop pretty soon. I want to see if we can catch.
I think Josh just jumped Playgames for strategy.
He did indeed jump him. I saw him get far
He
ahead.
jumped him, yeah. The undercut worked.
That's a little interesting because usually it's SFM who get the undercut on strategy, at least from what I've seen.
The number 10's getting caught now. The 51 and 10 are still yet to pit. So, provisional lead for Gosha. Hunix is still to pit. How long can she keep it out? Because if she keeps it out even more,
I think all
her
that
time's
battling.
going back.
I think all that
Her time's
battling.
going back. Is she potentially two-stopping?
Who?
Is Jay potentially two-stopping?
Hunix?
Hunix. Yeah, Hunix. Is she
Wow.
potentially two-stopping?
That would be the big if she manages to pull a 2-stop. That's one less
Yeah,
than just for everyone else. Currently watching to see if the 17 comes in the pit. It looks like it. No.
A
Okay.
minimum drive time is being met for starting drivers now.
Can you check what that is that Alex has put in that's censored?
That is the minimum drive time. So
Oh,
drive time is being met
okay.
for drivers. So anyone who is driving and does
Nathan?
reach the top
Oh yeah,
3
you were
will
not
get
wrong.
money.
By the
They
way.
will get their prize money.
Oh
So
yeah.
will Hannah get it now, or will she keep it out another lap?
Good question. Not good news for the number 11.
Into the pits she goes. Into the pits.
Okay.
Who's going into the pits? I'm the lead.
Where's
Where's the
Hunix?
10? Where's the 10?
Looks like they might be performing
And into the pits. 95 leads.
timer is slightly off. 138 remains.
And yes. Late stop from Onyx. We'll see where she gets out of the pits at, but
Currently waiting the car. It's not going to be a driver swap. They do have a second driver for that. Was that
that's what
88?
the ADA. Onyx is soloing that.
Oh yeah, Hunix is. Oh wow.
He's into the pits. So
Good
that is
job by a lot of
Goshen
these
for
drivers.
the lead now. Brumman's also in the lead. Brumman's leading the lead now.
There we go. There's Brumman in the lead for GT. I don't see. Oh, there's one of the. It's one of the.
The
new
GTs are
actions.
still yet to pit. The GTs are still yet to pit. If you're going to do a 2-stop, you're going to have to do 48 minutes of driving. And where are we right now? We are...
Around the 48-minute mark. 46 right now.
Yeah, we're at 46 minutes right now. So that means GT pit window is going to be soon.
Watching.
So I would say the GT pit window is open. The GT pit window is open now. This is where you have to pit. You're not going to lose time. This is now.
Let's look at 0. How's 0 doing back here? Oh, got a 2-vector view. 0 is currently in P3. This is a brand new car, and right now is chasing the. I think they just were chasing the 51. I don't see where Hunix is now. Oh, there's Hunix. Hunix is far up ahead. Nope, never mind.
We have a little visit from Dakar as well, former LMP winner. Not on Sebring. On other races, though. Former Alton driver. We also still have Audi around, the most successful RSCA driver as well. Fusion Maker. Fusion Cooker.
Guessing he's
Fusion
running
Cooker,
Fusing Cooker.
Fusion Cooker.
Thanks,
That sounds wrong. Fusion Cooker. Yeah, we're using nuclear
Yeah, maybe.
fusion
Yeah,
cooker.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. 98 still in the lead. 69 pits. 69 pits. That is P2 GT and leader. Lead pack into the pits.
Okay, so that's Mark Anthony, isn't it? Yep, there's Mark Anthony comes in. It's passing me.
O18 as well. O18's into the pits.
Let's see. I assume that it looks like some of these GT cars gonna end up paying maybe a little after the. Again, this is a little interesting for SFM. They usually pit later than everyone else. So we'll.
88 into the pits.
88.
88 into the pits. So is the number 4 Alton. 95 still out leading. The undercut seems to have worked for Gosha. The undercut has worked.
Yeah,
Because
it clearly did.
is way off in the distance. That's got to be at least 10 seconds.
See?
7 seconds, actually. That's a lot
17
shorter than I
comes in the
thought,
pit
but-
now. This is what we were waiting for. I want to see.
That's the Reese. Down in P5, which is not impressive, but they'll be fighting.
Meanie.
It's a top 4 right now. So it's top 4 that are for the win.
You're a meanie.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
I don't see. It looks like they are going to do a
The
driver
88
swap,
has
it's a little
swapped.
light.
That is Aaron into the car now.
Yep, there we
Alan
go.
has jumped out. And there goes the 88.
Yep. Alan's getting out of the card, and I think that means Silly is going to get into the number 17.
Another retirement, actually.
Then a retirement from who?
That is from the 999. 999 Sanseas is done
Oh.
for the day. That's going to be pack and go. 46 into the pits. That's another GT. Still Brumman still yet to pit.
That's Fran in the number 46. We're looking at all these pit stops right now just to see how everything's shaping out. So all the Eclipse GTs are now coming to pit. I haven't seen the 71 if it's pit or not. I wonder if they're doing.
I think someone has pit.
Oh, it looks like they're doing double driver swaps. So or something's happening. The 17 car's been there a while. there it goes. Okay, I guess they were just taking a little bit more time on fuel. Or something. Let's look at where Gosha is. There's Gosha, currently your LMP leader. Big undercut. He's got 8 seconds off of play games, so I think play games may have overcooked his tires a little more, and also maybe spent a little much more fuel than he probably should have when they were fighting.
Oh, 7 into the pits. That's the Oxen Motorsports.
Not that I'm complaining. We got a really good fight to watch out of it, but it definitely would have cost play games a bit if he was, that he was doing all that fighting. But either way, they are very much commanding the field, the two Incas, because the nearest car is the Synchron F-Craft of both the number 7 and 72 Team Artec. Currently, they are located P3 and P4, very far behind. Look at that. I don't know if the 7's pit yet, but either way.
I don't know. I think the 7 has pit. Pretty sure the 7 was pit. Oh, Horace Wolf, 25.
25. Uh-oh.
25 Horace Wolf on the Access Sunset. Oh, 98. Something wrong with 98, it seems. No? Nope, never mind. It's just lag.
Well, that's not good. The 25 at the bottom is...
That was a huge hit.
Sunset's a very tricky corner. A lot of...
It is so
there.
bumpy.
Yeah, it is very
so
bump-filled.
bumpy.
Speaking of what, there's the SSGP. Currently about to be right in front of you on screen. There it is. Overtaking right now. Gross is making work of these corners. Play Games got a little bit... It looks like Play Games is not gaining or losing much on Gosha. I think he's going to have to put some better strategy into that car. Because
I'll be real.
Big overtake. Yeah?
I'm going to go a bit away from the lead belt. Necro has been impressive. He started down in 34th overall, behind the LMP2 field. He's into 10th. He's into 9th.
Yeah.
He's chasing P8.
Yeah, he's chasing.
We are a third into the way of the race.
Where is
and he's already reached the top 10. He's in P9. That is impressive.
Again, that might be a slow. That might also just be that might even be a slower Alton, if I'm not wrong. Am I wrong about that dive? Isn't the Alton a little bit slower?
No, the Alton's not on the high end of BOP. No.
Yeah, and that just proves how good of a driver Necro is. If anyone's gonna make that Alton do something like that, it's gonna be Necro, and clearly that's being proven right now. That number 3 car, currently sitting in P9. They're over a minute behind the leader, but that is they have barely fallen off in terms of time behind the leader, so they're actually looking pretty good. The new Alton Sylvie Motorsport, that new partnership. It's very.
Gosh, just pulling on Play Games again. Play Games is falling behind, and that's gonna fall even more when Cussy gets the car. Cussy doesn't have the pace. Vienne's in the car of the 69 now. Mark Anthony's out.
Yeah, Vienne and Mark Anthony are both really good drivers.
They are both really good drivers.
Yeah. A lot of really good drivers on this roster, and all of them are in somewhat pretty good cars. This is Sebring, so Sebring's a very much based on who can get the best strategy. You'll see that when we also get to the 2-hour races later in the season. By later in the season, I mean at the early part of the season is when most of them are. So, that's where we're waiting. And currently your top 5 is the number 95 Danish Motorsport
Local Yellow.
Machine. Oh,
Local Yellow. I don't know where that is. We'll check in on you. Go on, Katie.
Okay, well, as we check on that, here's your current leader. Look, I wonder where that Local Yellow is. Try and find that local Yellow while we're talking.
Find a local.
Yeah, that's Gosha.
We found a Local Yellow. That's a disconnect for the 17. That's dismay for you. He's heading on his way down to Le Mans.
My day could not get any worse. That was Luther. Yep, Luther's not in. That's not very good. Not been a very good day.
You guys. It's been quite a day.
Eclipse just doesn't have luck at Sebring already, I guess. Because it's just not our lucky track. Neither was Le Mans. Le Mans wasn't very well for us either, so I don't. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. It's unfortunate. We'll have to see if they can, the number 17 car can make up some of those positions. But either way, let's look at your top 5. Currently, it's the number 95 car, driven by Gosha for Danish Motorsport. Then behind we have the number 21, Secret Formula Motorsports. Again, another Inca T75 Mark III. This one is driven by Blake in 2003, paired up with Custy Cab, the SFM owner, actually. Then in P3, we have the Synchron F-Craft operated by Team Artec, driven by Cool Sainty at the moment. And follow up behind, we have the number 72 Team Artec. That one is actually driven by Lance Simmons. Both of those Artec drivers are going to be soloing today. Same with the Gosha up front, and then the number 51 Dimension Motorsports Lunero Bimmer LMP. This one's driven by Honix. So that is your top 5 overall right now. And then for LMP, we have the number 1 Cal Motorsports driven by Giram. Unfortunately, Michio couldn't make it today, so Giram's going to have to be putting in quite a bit of work if he wants to keep up that P1. Then we have the number 521 driven by Lolzman. The Amp Speed, actually. The Amp Speed's going to be doing very good right now. And the number 18 Team Artec. This one, I think, is driven by it's either driven by Nome or Earl Bamber. I'll have to check real quick. I'm pretty sure Nome is the faster of the two. It looks like Earl Bamber's actually in the car, so surprising. He has no contention at the moment. There's the 17 right there we were just talking about. Looks like Lutzer got back in the car, or one of the drivers did. So they're gonna have to really work if they want to get back up. And that's Rock, because Lutzer had a really terrible case of disconnection. Usually it's what catches up people. There's Lewis Grayson anyways. And then let's move back down to GT. We have the number 98 Danish Motorsports. This is their Inca. They have one of the SSGP Holdras. They have 2 different cars.
No show though.
Yeah, no show, unfortunately.
No show from Tailfire, yeah.
Yeah, fortunately.
Checked out the day before the race.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Yippee.
Yippee. Inca, yeah, it's their Inca Mara 336R. This one's driven by Bro Moment, paired with the Riedels. I don't think the Riedels is here, though, in attendance. You can confirm that.
No, Dorsal's a no-show today.
Okay. So that means the Romo's going to be soloing at the moment. Then we have the number 9. It's a new Vector Hermes GT operated by Pro Division Powertrains, their factory team. This one's driven by Royal. He's going to be soloing. And then right behind is the 69. That's SFM, their team SFM, I guess is that was put in for the, I guess it's how they were put in this time. Must have been their sign up, but I didn't notice that. But anyways, there's 69 car driven by Mark Antony. That is currently located in P3. So that is your current running order as it stands. That's your top 5 for LMP, and then your top 3 for both LMP2 and GT at the moment. And currently, they're all sitting pretty comfortably. We're watching the number 31 Shale Homies Motorsports car. This one is driven by, I think this is driven by Lewis Grayson. Yeah, it's driven by Lewis Grayson at the moment. This is a very interesting car that caught our eyes when we saw it. The Project Abla GT, that's an interesting name. He's paired with Fish. This is one interesting looking car. It's not the most, it's not it's not like the rest of the cars. It has a very simple livery too, but it's still a very nice car to see. You can even see in the interior, you can see who's driving it. So that's really nice to see. But currently they're located, they're located a little bit down the order. Currently, I think they're 9th in class. Number 17 is currently in P6 that we were just talking about with their disconnect. A lot of new cars here today at Sebring, so we will be watching out everyone. There's Gosha right here. Not too far away from the CHM we were just talking about. Anyways, do we have anything else that's developing in pit lane right now, Dive?
It doesn't seem so, no. It's really quiet down here. Nothing's been happening. It's really quiet. There's not much happening. Nobody really to interview. There's not really anything happening.
we wish we had
We
someone.
can maybe jump with Custy and see if he could.
Yeah, we need to get Custy here before he gets in the car. Um, yes, we.
We'll make our way down to the SFM pits.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second here. Once. Oh boy, I got a lot of. Oh boy. And yeah, I have I do have
We'll
music.
actually jump with Crusty now. We will jump with Crusty. Actually, I think he'll be joining us momentarily.
We're waiting to see if that's true. So we'll figure that out in a second. I did dive check your damn son of God.
Not give me anything. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Do you want me to
Crazy.
put on coffee break?
No, put on commercial.
Oh yeah, commercial. All right.
No, we've been here
We're gonna
before.
go. We're gonna take a quick little break so we can set things up and have a little interview with Custy Cab. Hopefully here in a second. We might have a few more interviews. This is, something more interesting to talk about. Get the perspective of a team owner, especially one that's had a pretty good day today. Coming from Custy, he's had very much with that. He's gonna be focusing on the car in front of him, the 95. His driver play games is currently in second. One of his drivers. And anyways, we're gonna go on a quick break, but don't go anywhere. We're gonna have.
Put it to the interview. Put it to the interview.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh wait, is he back? Is he here?
Yeah, Custy's here. Hey. Here we
Okay,
go.
1 second.
Hi. We'll get into the interview shortly. Then we'll start.
I'm sealing that. Okay.
So are we there or?
Yes, I'm here.
1 second, please.
Okay.
I have
Quickly ready. It's not that
ignore the
hard.
stream. Nothing's happening on stream.
You're incredible.
Stupidity is something remarkable.
Yeah, we noticed already. Here we go.
Anyways, here you go. Have fun. We'll be
Okay.
have fun.
Okay, there we are. So, Custy,
Yes.
P2 currently, you are still trying to get in on the lead. You've got a really strong start. You're in the lead for quite a bit. How do?
Yeah, we're feeling pretty good. We kind of expected this going into it. We knew Gasha was going to be really tough. So he's kind of pulled away from us a bit, but we're just going to stay in it. And we've pulled, half a minute almost to, or I guess, 22 seconds from third place. So that's going to be pretty good for when I hop in the car. CCs will be interesting. Because it wasn't too much of a focus in the early parts of the race, but it's definitely going to be on my mind for when I hop in. But yeah, no, it's going pretty good for us.
You've been doing well generally. The Inca's a strong car. You're going into next season as well with Inca with a new driver pairing that I won't reveal for your sake. Which, even in the scenario where today doesn't go your way, do you still have high hopes for the season?
Absolutely.
Okay. Any other comments you got, or are we good for the day?
No, I mean we're still going strong. Sorry to Alex. The second, when Alex wanted to keep his 90%.
There's no
finishing rate.
apologizing to Alex. It's fine.
Yeah. The 36 is not gonna be able to finish the race. Unfortunately, he has to go. He learned that the day of.
Okay.
So he's doing well, but he's gonna have to pull it
Check out
in
soon.
here soon, unfortunately. But yeah, that's a bummer because he's doing pretty well.
All right then. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Best luck for the car, and we'll see you around.
All right, see ya.
So Custy Cal, the SFM owner and driver for the 21, currently in P2. Not the best of races for them, although they will see what they can do as the 36 comes into the pits, and that's their time, and he was talking about. There goes. Alex saw what we said about him. He saw what we said. Sorry, Alex, don't fire us. Alex, I'm sorry. We're just messing around. There goes the RSCA TV deal. Third stream team in 2 weeks. We're gonna get fired before we even get to the end of the stream. Oh my god, you moron!
Shut up!
I actually can't say that on stream, can I?
You can't say that word. You can say the other one.
Anyways, Brahma is still in the lead. He's doing well.
All my GT cars are tired or something. No, they have
No,
it.
you guys.
Why are they not in the...
98 is actually coming up to lap the 69.
Oh, that was a car wide.
The 98 is lapping the 69. This is abysmal for SFM. This is not good.
Yeah, that isn't good. What happened when I was gone?
I don't know. I was too busy talking with Cussy, and I think we've just been missing generally GT battles.
Poor GT. Our favorite class, we don't even talk about it enough.
Brahma is also approaching the 4. He is approaching P3 to lap.
Just look, Gosha has the new fastest lap of the session with a 27.2. He's going rapid around. He went rapid around here, but Play Games is faster at the moment. Just barely. I think Play Games is looking to try and get more pace in the car. As it looks right now, Gosha is going to be leading for a little bit, at least. There's a car that just came in. What was that? There's quite a few cars coming in.
The 98 has lapped the 69.
Wow.
I'm going to take my bathroom break now.
Yeah, you go take your bathroom break. Thanks for covering for me, Dive.
I hate you.
Let's look in. Anyone have any questions? Please ask them. Please ask questions if you have any, or if you have anything you want to say. I am going to be peeping a lot into the chat. We're having a lot of fun here. This is probably the most fun I think I've had commentating, honestly. This is the 8th annual, sorry, not annual, but the 8th edition of the Sebring 244 Hours for the Roblox Sports Car Association X Systems of Launch Series, LMP, LMP2s, and GTs. So, right now we have Gosha leading a little bit comfortably, but he's losing time. He just lost about 5/10 on that previous lap to Play Games. Behind him. Let's take a look at how Play Games is doing. We haven't done a lot of onboard action today. So, let's just look. There we go. Unfortunately, we do not have onboard graphics right now, but we do promise we will improve the stream, especially as the season goes on, as I said. RSCA TV is a new thing. We only debuted it at Inca Cup and ISC earlier. So we're going to be working on what we can do to improve not only the streaming quality, but give you more information, give you more feed, more things to watch, more to talk about, more everything.
Could be better.
What?
Basically, be better. We gotta be good.
It's gonna be better. It is
Maybe.
going to be better.
Brahma was also catching up to number 4. He's gonna lap P3.
Wow.
Dominant showing.
Oh,
16.
okay.
Who's that?
The
It's a 16.
16.
No, that's a 16.
Is there even a... Wait, there's a 16?
Oh, that's Blaze Racing. Blaze Racing. I believe
Blaze.
that's Salchi Chan.
Yeah.
Is that Salchi Chan?
There,
Is
I
he-
think
is
it's
he
so.
on the
Is it
car?
16? Yeah, no, that's either Ghost or Dungeon. I think it's specifically it has to be... I can't know. So,
I can't see him on the board.
I don't see him on the board either. That's what I'm confused about.
No.
Well, good news for me. The 17's back in P5.
Oh, lucky you.
Lucky me, yeah.
97 into the bits.
Oh, 97 to the fits.
Almost.
That's God, that's Vivos, isn't it? Look, see, we're doing a lot better than last. Vivos is doing a little dance there. I think is feeling good and happy about his Sebring right now. Clearly doing a happy dance right there. Here he gets back in the car. Plenty of time. Let's take a look at Aaron. How is Aaron doing? Aaron is in he's in 13th right now. So interesting. We have 75 minutes to go, so that's an hour 15 at the moment. Let's take a look. Oh, here's Ghost right here. Oh, Ghost is going to be going through your GT leader, Romo. They're both on the same team here in different classes, though. Play Games is actually gaining a little bit still. So that's going to be interesting to watch for as Play Games gets more closer to P1. Thank God I got. And also, I do want to make a quick apology about the streaming quality today. I haven't done much streaming like in the past. I've done a few streams for C Broadcasting Group, the previous streaming partner for World Source Code Association. But besides that, I have not done too much, at least in terms of RSCA. Also, big thanks to the. Speaking of RSCA, big thanks to the. I don't know what that said. I'll have to look back on that. Yeah, big thanks to the Road Source Code Association's race control for help for keeping this race under control, and also providing a very good track to race at. I think that was the Triple 8 card I got a drive-through penalty right there, if I'm not mistaken. The My Autosport car they were running, I believe that was they were running P7. I think they still are in P7. Currently, we're watching Gosha in the lead. Oh, there's Play Games right there. Play Games is in view now. Gosha's gonna have to start worrying in a second. I don't know though, because I don't think Play Games can finish the race, so he's gonna have to have Custody in the car, and Custody isn't as fast. There's a 17 that we're passing right there. And also another Vector behind. So, at least I think the top 6 or 5 of the LMP class are still in the lead lap. We have a bit of a gap between, T2 and T3 have a massive gap for the LMP class. So that doesn't just display how good these Inca LMP drivers are. I don't know what else does. It doesn't just come down to the car though. These are all talented drivers. I'm sure they could do very similar in other cars. Don't make that be mistaken. Checking on the lap times. We haven't checked on the LMP2 lap times in a little bit. Currently, I think no, it's not that. I think who is Penegro?
That's the 44.
Oh, that's right. Okay, and then I think that means. Let's see. That means Giram has the fastest LMP2 lap. We haven't. Let's take a look at how Giram is. He has nothing really much. What was that? What was that penalty?
Pit infringement. That's gonna be a
again.
inspection.
Pit infringement?
Yeah.
What do they mean by that?
Costing violation.
All right. So, let's look back at Gosha right here. Let's see if we can see Play Games not too far behind. We did see him when they were on the front straight together, but yeah, he wasn't too far behind, but he also was a little bit off. It's a very big LMP grid here today. All 18 cars showed up. Not all 18 of them are in the thing is, I think 848 has retired. I know that 36 is retired. Unfortunately, wasn't able to finish off the race, so unfortunate for that SFM entry. But ready. 1 hour 9 minutes remaining in this fantastic race. This is going to be one for the history books for sure. There's the CHM car. Nice looking machine. Oh shit! That caught me off guard. Okay, he just went to the wall right there. That's I think he's in the. Who is it? I can't remember. What's the car name? I think they swapped.
We're
But
over halfway now.
yeah, we're over halfway now. Sorry, that was okay. I can't remember who was in the who's in the car at the moment, but the CHM car just went hard into the wall, spun it around. I think Fish is behind the wheel at the moment. If it's not Fish, it's Lewis Grayson. He went hard into the wall. There he is. Just got it recovered. That was not good. I think they're gonna have the. I think that means the 25 is gonna be fine. I didn't even see that 25 was racing. That's one of the Vectras. That's Luch. I think Lucha Inc. works, or a Lucale, Lucang.
Lucha? No, it's Inc. Like Incorporated. So.
Lucha Inc. Raceworks. Yeah, one of their Vector Hermes. There he is in front of them actually. So they lost some position because of that. We'll see if they can get some overtake going. I think. Oh yeah, Romo has a lap on the entire GT grid at the moment. Has he pit? Has he pit with them?
I don't know. I generally don't know. We've missed. I don't think we've seen a pit.
It's interesting. That's gonna be something. That's gonna be a development to watch to see if Romo can stay in the. If he's gonna be in the lead, but I'm pretty sure he is because he has a whole lap on the field. That's actually really impressive. Still have over an hour to go in this race. There's the Vector from. We can hear it. It's pretty loud, even with the other cars around it. It seems to stand out a little bit. Okay, and there's Lewis Grayson taking a tight line through there. He's currently looking to try and get an overtake here. This is for. Let's see. Oh, there's Gosha in the pits. I didn't see that. I apologize. There was Gosha just coming to the pit.
He's probably got one more pit stop then. If he's
he's gonna have one more pit to go, and it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a later one. I think he might be. I think that's good for him actually. He's gonna have time to push, if I'm not mistaken.
I think Brahmo has lapped the entire field now.
No,
he's pitting. He's pitting.
Brahmo is in the pit. Here he is. Your GT leaders now officially in the pit. Two LMP2 cars are on the lead lap. LMP2, can you check if there's a distance between them?
I can look.
I want to see how close they are to each other. I don't think it's very close, but want to make sure.
Be great if I can find the drivers.
That does mean Play Games is back in the lead.
Oh no, there's a huge gap between them. There's a big gap. Not much happening there.
Alright. We're looking at Lewis Grayson, the CHM car right now. Right ahead of him is P7 in class, the number 25.
Brumham's out of the pits now. He's got a good gap.
Oh yeah, I don't think Brumham's gonna have to worry about position too much. It depends if Brumham got the, it depends on a little bit of how the number 4 and 6 are gonna pick, but I think Brumham will still end up in front after pit cycles. He's only down at P3. That's his teammate lapping them there in the LMP. It's the second time we've seen the two next to each other on screen. There's a Vector behind him. You see Eclipse things. 72 gets a drive to penalty for pitting. Sorry for, I think that was CC limit, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, CC limit.
Well, I'm losing my eyes. Let's see how that battle for P7 is going. I don't think it's anything that interesting, but we'll watch. That's a long one by Alex. Nope, there's a CHM car. The CHM car has gotten past. That's how it's going. The new Vector GT's not been. It's been a little interesting. I can't tell what performance is exactly at the moment, but they have one.
That is really. Brumham has dropped a lot after the pit stop.
What? What did he do?
Oh no, he dropped a lot after the pit stop.
Did, good point. It's a good play game, so I think play game's gonna have to pit soon, isn't he?
Yeah. Probably has to.
We'll see, he's gonna be worried about stints. He's gonna have to hand it over to custody, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's Sebring. No offense to custody, but I think that means there's Sebring when hopes are not exactly going to be very good. Okay, there's the new EBN. There's the new EBN car right there, going very wide through Sunset, but play game's taking the pretty optimal line right there. CHM car just came in the pit. And I don't know. I wonder if they're gonna driver swap or not. Tell. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna do driver swap. It looks like there's also gonna be a driver swap at the Eclipse Motorsport pit in a second. Things are going. Right there's P5. Let's see it. Yeah, that's P5 and GT at the moment. I don't think Brummoment's anywhere close to him. Not at all.
The 9 and 69 are still yet to pit, so
yeah, we'll have to see where they end up. Still over an hour to go. Brummoment's going. There's a Horizon Racing LMP2 in front of him. Again, one of the fan favorites. Unfortunately, they aren't having the best day. A little sad for some of the fans of that team. They're currently in 8th for the LMP2 grid. Still have 16 cars over in the overall class, the LMP class. So that's actually really impressive that not many more people have retired. Great job by those gentlemen keeping their attrition together. So again, we have a little over just a little around an hour to go. Timer is somewhat off. It's like, oh, there's I thought Fester was in the car. We haven't. Here we go. Boris number 13th. This is one Justice League car. They made I think this is an Evo, isn't it?
Yes, the Evo.
Yeah, they have the Evo out. They're still in their 13th, but it is a very well liked car. And hopefully they can do something better. Oh, that wasn't good. Script the wall there. He's keeping that thing in check. Very good job. I think that was Texan. Yeah, Texan did not good. Kept it well in check. Haven't looked at it much, but then the number 4 car is still leading the GT class. I think, yeah, the car is still in there, returning season 8 champion, if I remember correctly, Dive?
What?
He was returning from the returning season 8 champion, isn't he?
Losman.
Sorry, wrong person. Yeah, I still need to catch up on my history.
I'm checking the elements and working some things right now, so.
Yeah, we'll have to mark down some of the more historic drivers. Again, it's an improvement. It is a very improving stream. We're just not an hour to go. It's a good thing. Okay.
No, so it was a lap issue. Bro is actually in the lead.
Bro is actually in the lead. Oh, so it was a lap issue?
Yeah.
How?
Don't ask me.
Impressive. It's really interesting. Wasn't exactly what I was expecting that would go wrong today, but you don't really know what to expect at Sebring. Anything can go wrong at Sebring. I think Play Games has lost a lot of time. Is he in the car? Yeah, no, he's not in the car. It's Custody in the car, so Custody's lost a lot of time compared to Gosha. That's unfortunate. So, oh, alright. There's Giro. Oh, there's Giro. Starting to turn night here. There we go. Sun's going down. Now we can see all the lights come on. This is going to be beautiful in a second. Now you can see auxiliary lights on the Eclipse Motorsport machine. I think that's the number 60. I think it should be the number 64. If I'm not wrong.
Oh, well, all the cars have night lights, so you can
Yeah.
watch out for them.
A lot, yeah, including the Eclipse car. Look, we're gonna see. We're gonna get to see some of these drivers haven't exactly. I don't think some of these drivers have raced the night before, so that will also be a little bit interesting for them. This place is very beautiful around the dark. Let's see. And again, what I mentioned. Oh, what car is that?
07.
07.
I think so, 07.
It looked like it was 7.
Yeah, that's
the Oxford
that's
Motorsports.
Austin.
Not a good day for them. Here's the number 17. We're saying, oh, local yellow. We'll look at that in a second. Here's the number 17 Eclipse Motorsport.
97's power.
Eclipse Motorsport. You can see the ox lights in that, and also its LMP counterpart. I think that's the number 71 right there. It has the pink. They've done. Eclipse Motorsport has brought some similar cars, but they brought identifiers that identify them a little easier. No clue what that. Oh yeah, that's right. There's flames. No clue what that No clue what that yellow local caution was right there. Do we know?
No, I don't know.
Could have been anything. Could have just been a car retiring.
Oh, yeah.
This is the end racing line that races. They have that little cute little red orb on top of it.
That's cool.
That was a terrible way to present it. He's actually chasing another number 4 car right now, far up ahead. We'll promise we'll bring the onboard GUIs and we'll provide some more onboard footage next time. We'll also just improve overall. But here we go. Not very far. Here we go. We're gonna have a potential GT battle right here between GN Racer, who we're on board with, and number 69, Team Steeper Formula Motorsports, Reese. It's taking an interesting line. And right up ahead is the car in the American driver, actually, in the Elton Sofa Motorsport machine, the Elton 10R GT. Team 1 at the moment. This is for P2 in the GT class, not P1. Bravo has a massive gap. Great job by him. Trying to go around the, I think the gurney bend is what they call it.
Yeah,
Right on the tail. This could be an overtake through here, right here in the air vent. It's a little D-laggy here, so we'll have to wait till we get to the other side. I'm not sure exactly what advantages the Alton has, but it seems to be actually not that bad of a Sebring. But not that bad. I mean, it's in P2 right now, so it seems to be
pretty quick.
rather good.
It's
Yeah,
extremely quick.
it's very quick. We have a lot of quick cars, honestly. Especially GT. GT could be an interesting class to watch this season, but he has the Racing behind him. The Racing is also a really fast car. It struggles with the bumps a bit, but clearly really fast. He's also got a fast driver behind him, the end racer. As we enter Le Mans up here, turns 15 and 16. Hopefully, why they don't have. Well, it's not a 3-turn complex, but where it gets complicated when it comes to numbering turns. Straight. Big gap between them now. Lost a bit of time. It's interesting how different their lines are. see.
You know, it's like no, it's like it's also how the car handles it. At least you want to get off the bumps as soon as you can, so you can't hit the bumps.
Yeah, it's interesting how these drivers develop around the cars, adapt to them, and also they just take completely different lines because of that. At some corners, yeah, it's extremely interesting. It looks like he's. I think what the race he's losing out in the third sector. Because it looks like or at least like when they get in the final turn, it looks like the race lead's catching up, and then it's like it either in sector 2 or 3 where it's losing time. If you wanna, I don't know if you can confirm that real quick.
I can't confirm it. No, I generally do not know.
I wanna see. Yeah, it looks like they were pretty open times of 44.9. The car has a 44.3. Whereas previous episode we got 47.4. The inverse had a valid 48.2. You can tell what it looks like. Oh yeah, I think the race is losing out in sector. It's gaining a lot in sector 1. It's losing it out in sector 2. That's the maximum drive time.
There's no maximum drop time, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think there's a maximum drive time. I think it's losing out in this final turn for sure. Oh, there's a veteran coming up behind him. Dang. Oh, that's a laps car right there. They should have a. They might have a Protovision behind him. Not too soon. Not too far behind. Number 9 car. If we see it. Still about 52 minutes to go around this iconic venue. In an iconic event, 8th edition of the Sebring 244 Hours, presented by Montre, part of Roblox Sports Car Association's S11 Series. This is a non-championship event, but they do award a lot of Robux, and currently we have 37 cars still in the race, as it stands.
I mean, hell, some of these don't even start with 37 cars. Like,
Yeah.
it's just even have them running is crazy, especially when we start with 45.
Yeah, we started with 45, so a lot of attrition that has been involved. We've seen disconnects. We've seen just antics in general. I'm surprised we haven't seen the car on the wall yet. Well, we have seen cars on the wall, but you know what I mean. We haven't seen a car get stuck in the wall. Which, that was a thing at Le Mans that happened a few times. I think Dive was probably there when not only Thunder, you were probably there for Thundermark. I think you were in the photo of Thundermark getting pulled out of the barrier. And then there was also Lance Simmons. Somehow got the nose stock at a runoff.
That was interesting to say at least.
That must have been interesting. Again, the safety advancements of road racing the past at least for the past 7 years, have been pretty beneficial. But yeah, I wonder. Oh wait, see that? Never mind. Mark? What is it? No, sorry. VN Racers haven't. He just got past the Ultimate. Oh, that's a lot of cars. Look at that. It's a lot of headlights too. The Racy is shining bright specifically. I don't know why they're the hairpin.
Sunset getting its name of sunset. Once
Yeah.
again, I mean, the sun right in your eyes, blinding you.
That's exactly why they call it sunset. This place was an old airfield, so that's why it's like that specifically north, south, east, and west. I think that was all the directions. I don't know much about historic Sebring, but we're in the new Sebring now, so it doesn't matter. Alright, yet Alton's still ahead. They're trading a little bit. Oh, Lamont, I wonder who's got the advantage of where. Under 50 minutes to go now. So kind of down. They have a. Oh yeah, they do have a Vector GT behind them. You can hear you can hear it too. Here's Sunset. This is the place we were talking about. Oh, look at that, very close. Both in the pit at the same time. All right, this is gonna be interesting. And there's a Vector in the pit, number 25. This is gonna be interesting to watch. Let's see what VN does. There's the Alton. Looks like they're not going to do a driver swap. Let's see if Mark Anthony gets in the car. I think he might. Looks like did they overshoot? Or... That looks like a bit of an overshoot. Yeah, Mark Anthony's going to be in the car now. Be interesting to see if they... Drake is that. Where is their car? We'll see what the car's doing. He's pulling down his box. Mark Anthony hasn't pulled out yet. I think he's gonna lose that position. But I'm pretty sure Mark Anthony's a faster driver than the car, but we'll see. See Alton coming out of the pit now. I don't see Mark moving. I think they used a little more fuel than they wanted to. Looks like everyone fourth and under overall has been lapped by the leader. So far, Danish is still in the lead. Pretty commandingly now. Unfortunately, there's not much Custody can really do. Keep that from happening. Ghost is just that much of a faster driver. Here he is right now, your current race leader. Mark Anthony is having a slow stop. That's interesting, but anyways, we have number 95. Number 95 leading by 33.8 seconds at the moment. It's probably going to get bigger than that. There you go. There's the Sunset that we were waiting to look at. Hadn't seen it very well on camera for a little bit. Just goes running, turning, and we'll see how long it takes. I haven't seen Santi in a while. That was last year's winner by a pretty commanding margin. Looks like this one's going to be won by a pretty commanding margin. But either way, we had a really good early race action, also mid race action. So we do have a bit to talk about there. Still not. While it is settling down, now we still have quite a bit of time to go. Anything can happen. As much as a disconnect for Gosha will force him to start pedaling it. And we could start seeing CC penalties soon from some drivers who weren't careful enough in the earlier stages of the race. Unfortunately, we have quite a bit of drivers that are farther down the order than they want to. I think we've had the total. Yeah, I think we've had a total of, what is that? That's 8 retirements so far, which is quite a big number, but that's not big. It's an okay sized number. We still have quite a bit of cars in. We'd have a total of 37 cars still in the race, so that is really good to hear. We need to pay attention to GT.
Not much is happening, honestly.
The number 9. I don't know how a number 9 got to P2. Oh, 07's falling down. Interesting. And currently, your top 3 are still the 95, 21, and 7. Board of favorites entering this race. Then you have the I don't know what Alex said. There, what did Alex say?
CC limits with 150, 175.
All right. What happened to the 69? But it's fallen down a little bit.
No. Just things being bad race pace.
Probably that.
So anyone who hasn't switched now is out of minimum drive time.
Yeah. So basically, if you're still in the car and you haven't switched to anyone else, then well, you're sitting in that
Well, if
car
you
for
haven't
another
switched
46
at all, then
minutes.
you're done.
Yeah, you're sitting in that car for a little more longer. Fortunate. And what about that one?
44 drive through for CC limit.
Number 44 car. That is. It's number 44.
No, 484.
Oh, 484. That's C race. Very unfortunate for them. Haven't had a spectacular day in the low end of the LMP2 grid, and then their 848 car retired earlier. Or no, it's not, it didn't retire. It's still in, but it's quite far down the order. It's their new. It's their Revenge for Honest 914-1. Quite a lot. Yeah, we have a very good car variety on the grid. I know we mentioned that before, but every time I open up the spotter scout, I see a lot of different looking cars. It's really nice to see. Looking to the sun. There's a car fitting. Looked like an LMP2. Couldn't identify who it was.
Number 3, that's Necro getting a drive through.
Oh, we got Necker has a drive-through.
Yeah.
It's not good for him. He's running 7th right now. He might end up behind the 11 or 71 car if he's unlucky. Speaking of that, the 71 made a little bit of a few positions up. And so did, I think, the 11 made a few positions up as well. And again, I know we mentioned earlier, but that number 3 car, the Alta Swift Motorsports, driven by Necro, has had quite a day. Get up the grid. There he goes, exiting pit. There's also a driver swap back there. Sorry, no swap, but it's a pit for the number 17 Eclipse Motorsport car, the recent Eclipse Motorsport car. So interesting to see that coming. Here's Gosha right here. Is still leading by a commanding amount. Currently, only the top 3 are not lapped, and I don't know if Saints will have enough time to not be the next victim, but we'll see. Once you get lapped, it's really hard to get out of being unlapped. To get out of being lapped. 2 more cars.
There's a battle for LMP2 lead. There's a battle for LMP2.
Ooh.
That is that's Giram and
Earl Bamber, I think?
yeah, I think so. That's battle for LMP2 lead.
no,
Finally. I'll be
LMP2
focused
finally
on
did
that.
something.
Yeah, LMP2 finally did something. That is Giram and II Earl, I believe.
Oh,
So
I
we
think
can
Giram
switch
lost
over
it.
to
He lost it, yeah.
Giram's lost it. We can go over to a split screen and view both of those.
Wait, what's the other thing happening?
Just like the general LMP lookout. I don't know.
There's not much happening in LMP right now. Unless we want to watch Gosha lap Santee, which will not be happening too soon. Santee's putting that synchro on it won't be happening very soon at all. Goes, yes. I think it has to be Nome, not too far up ahead. I'm looking for him. Where is Nome? Oh yeah, Giram got a penalty. That's right.
Oh, the tree did, yeah. That might be the wind gone for him.
Who knows? I'm gonna look real quick. Do you think we could get anyone to get up here and do an interview?
Oh, it doesn't seem so.
That's a rep. We can go harass. Oh no, we can't harass Custom. It's in the car.
No, we've already done
I mean,
enough.
we've already harassed him anyways.
We've already bullied him enough.
And Alex got mad at him. Was that what that was? Was it something Custy said?
No, so we said that nobody cares about Alex.
That was rude.
Just a little bit.
It's just weird is the fact that it's night now making me slightly more tired.
I'm already tired as hell, honestly.
It's already
yeah.
it's only 6 over there, isn't it? Or like 7?
It is
Oh, dang.
7:30.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
7:30. I am tired. I barely slept.
Oh, it can't be that. You were pestering me about sleep.
Yeah, I know. I said
Yeah.
I was an insomniac.
Yeah, I'm an insomniac too, and even I got good sleep.
Oh, Necro's disconnected. I just saw him
Oh.
join. Just maybe the friend joined. Yeah, there comes the local. That's going to be from Necro's number 3.
Oh. Wow. Not been a good day.
Didn't turn my lights off. Otherwise, he's behind him.
No, there's their car. Yeah, right on the... Nah, that's an interesting place. That's not a good place to disconnect. The 46 car's coming in again. It just came in a few minutes ago. I don't know what they're doing. There's his teammate. Here's our... Oh! Gara might go for an overtake here for the lead of LMP2.
Looks like
Because,
it.
oh,
yeah.
yep, there he goes. Tighter line. Oh, no, not... Oh!
Oh, wall. Clattered.
Absolutely slammed it into the wall. He's gonna have
That's
to
going to be a
wait for
huge
a second.
momentum.
Yeah, he's gonna have to wait for his second attempt. I think he got a little impatient there, potentially.
He dives for the inside, he just drifts out wide, and bam, into the wall you go.
Yeah.
Well, that's your barrier.
Barrier.
Hey, that's his name. We don't discriminate here. Other than people who have the name Cincy and me and go by Mr. Kitty.
Oh my god.
We do discriminate.
This is why I
Okay.
can't be friends with Danish people.
Okay,
At least I don't live in Portugal. Feels good.
Sorry.
It feels good knowing I live in the US and not Portugal. Like you. You don't even live in the country you came from. I don't want to hear anything from you.
But don't you say you're Italian constantly? Like,
Oh, about that?
you made it up.
I'm not actually Italian. It's purely off of ancestry. I just say I'm Italian because it's, I don't know.
Did you think you sound cool? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Because then hopefully people will be scared.
Nobody's scared of Italian people.
Oh.
It's all bark, no bite.
Oh my god. You're gonna be swimming with the fishes if you don't quiet.
Yeah, say hi to Davy Jones for me.
Is this what Le Mans gonna be like?
I hope not. I don't need to spend more time with you.
Oh.
I forgot the rest of it. The streaming team is incredible.
The
The
stream
streaming
is
team
fun.
has no flaws whatsoever.
Exactly. Well, maybe except for me. My.
You're just a flaw by existence.
Even if I was perfect, I'd be a flaw.
Your name is basically flawed at this point, let's be real.
Oh my.
There's still an LMP2 lead battle for anyone who's interested.
Yeah. Well, I am. I'm waiting for Giram to overtake. I'm surprised he hasn't by now. He's been. There he goes. Now he's in front.
Seems so, yeah.
Yeah, until he bottles it into the wall, into the barrier again.
Over under. Bam, period into the wall. Bah, bah, bah.
Nope.
He does in fact not slam it into the wall. And
Please.
that's lead.
It's pretty impressive how much of a yeah, it's very impressive how much of a lead that 95 has over 21 at this moment. Why did we leave LMP2 again?
I don't know. It's because you were like so into doing LMP and look how that aged.
Oh my god.
9th and 13. Should have stayed in LMP2.
We're still behind one of the factory pro divisions. In my defense.
I mean, like, it's pro division. Like,
That's true.
you're
Bottle
behind-
vision.
You're behind both of them.
Bottle vision.
So you're behind pro division in both classes. Come
Oh
on.
my. Well, we're not behind both pro divisions, but well,
You are.
no, we aren't.
Yes, you
Oh
are.
yeah, we are behind both pro divisions.
The blind lead the blind. God.
In my defense, loots are disconnected.
In my defense, Brum disconnected. Look where he's at now.
My faster driver hasn't been in the car the entire race. Nearly the entire race. I bet he's gonna be pissed about that. Was that Tech back there?
You know.
I saw his name. Anyways, yeah. What's Giram doing? Oh yeah, Giram's currently looking to still stay ahead in P2. Actually, LMP2 actually decided to get interesting. 30 minutes to go here in the race. Not too much longer before we crown a winner and pay out some Robux. Pretty sure it's not.
Money.
Shut up.
We should get our final few stops rolling in soon.
Yeah, I was gonna say there should be. Yeah, we need to get a pit cam as well.
I guess I don't know.
Well, yeah, but we need to get like a side-by-side graphic for that.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of impressive. We've been almost non-stop today. For at least during the race, yeah. And I'm not gonna say much more than this, but at CBG we would not have
No,
been
no,
non-stop.
no, we're not doing. We're not.
I'm just saying we weren't. Oh, there you go. There's
Oh,
Garrett for the bit.
bits.
I'm just saying we did like 2 coffee breaks a race.
We've had none, I think.
I'm just saying I'm trying to promote the fact that energy drinks work. This wouldn't be possible if I didn't get energy drinks in my system.
I'm not mentioning who.
Now you're making it seem like it's personal.
I'm tired. I want to go to bed, honestly.
Oh my god. Why would you ever go to bed when we have Sebring? There we go. That was a short stop.
Yet. I have a 1 meter long IKEA shark in my bed looking at me.
What? Oh,
Truly,
oh my god. You can resist a shark.
Oh, can I though? Can I though?
You can resist a shark. It's not that tempting, is it?
Now, I'm starting to be tired. I barely slept. I'm
How much
suffering.
did you sleep?
Like 4 hours.
That sounds like my average sleep schedule right there.
Yeah, but you're talking to a guy who slept for 4 hours the last 2 years of his life.
What? Oh, that's true.
You talk to a guy who slept 4 hours for every day for the last 2 years of his life.
28 to go, by the way. See, you'll get your shark soon. Are you happy?
Yeah, a bit.
How many laps have we done?
I don't
77?
know. I was 77, yeah. I think we did up towards 97 last season. I may be wrong.
Uh, we could do
I'm
that.
70.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Huh? What's happened to... Ooh. Wait. Oh, Gosha Pit.
Yeah, I think he has, yeah. Custy still got pit.
Right. Custy does have to pit. Where is Custy? There he is. Poor Custy. He's just trying to bring it to the end right now.
We had 25 viewers at a point.
25 what? Oh, 25 viewers at a point? Oh. That's really good. I think that's been our best so far. We still have 15 watching. So, anyways, if you're still watching us, hi, hello, we're still here.
There's 14 people still watching.
14. I'm gonna multiply that by 10 and keep that number in my head. That's 140 for self-bias. But for the people still watching, hello, and for anyone that's if you're just not joining us, welcome. Totally not copying that line off of anybody. Currently, we're watching Custy Cab take the number 21 car run. He's currently in the lead, but he's gonna lose it right
21's
here.
in the pits. 21's in the pits.
Yep.
21's in the pit.
And this is gonna be his last stop here. Gosha adjusted his last stop not long ago. So that's going to basically decide the race there, and that means the number 95. I'm pretty sure Gosha is gonna, as long as he just holds that up front, he's gonna keep it. The number 18 Artex still has time to pit. It still has to come in for a stop. It looks like Santy's gained a little bit. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, he still has to. Well, no, he still has to pit as well. I'm pretty sure. There we go. There's Custy coming down the pits. Let's go look at Honix real quick. I just want to see how Honix is doing.
She's being P4. I don't know. I don't think she can reach the podium. We'll find out shortly.
Probably not.
Oh, sorry, she's in the pits. 72 minutes.
Hello,
Yeah.
I've entered the commentator's booth. How are we all doing?
Dive is tired. That's all
Yeah,
I know.
I
I still have way too much caffeine in me.
Yeah, the
sure.
crash
Hi,
is going on,
Lance.
so fine.
Having to hide Lucas.
Are you guys watching the LMP2 battle? Yolu hasn't boxed yet, but
Oh, you'll
it's
also
really
watch.
close between the 18 and number 1. Yeah, it's very good.
We are watching, yes, our local, y'all. I just realized. Are we getting a local for?
Really good, you know.
Who's the local for?
I don't remember. I'm looking at the stream.
Right, 521 crashed in turn 1 in the
Oh.
LMP2.
Okay.
So we will go split screen. We're gonna watch the battle for P2
Okay.
in GT, and we're also gonna watch the battle for the lead in LMP. 1 second. There we go.
Okay, let me grab the window capture quick. There we go. That's better. All right. There we go. So we're on the split screen now. I need to get my energy back up. a little bit. On the right side of your screen, you're watching the number 4 Ultimate Sylphy Motorsport, driven by the Care. Currently, he's
No, dark,
Dark Hair.
not the.
Dark Hair.
Get it right.
Shut up. He's currently chasing Royal in the number 9 Vector Hermes GT, driven by Protovision Powertrains. Oh, there we go. YOLO is now in the box. No swap at the. Yeah, he's not gonna have a swap. That's gonna. I think that means Giram. Yeah, I think that means Giram's gonna be in the lead now. Oh no, there's Giram right here. Let's see if Giram can. I think he's gonna be able to do the undercut pretty easily here. But we'll see.
You put it on prototype start and GT start, you moron.
Oh my.
Oh wait, that's Darker into the wall. Darker in the wall.
Oh, Darker on the wall.
He just clattered it. He absolutely clattered it.
Oh, I just realized why that is.
Oh, an extremely wide
Hey,
T1 is.
May or may not have done prototype start and GT start for the same as the image for P2 and GT battle.
You can change them.
I'll
You
just
can
do
change
battle
it.
and LMP battle and GT. There you go.
No, there's
No,
actually,
it's the isn't the start in the battle for P2 and GT is like the same thing.
Yeah, change the picture then.
I don't have time for all that.
It takes 5 seconds.
Good point.
You're just fucking lazy.
Hey. Let me look. We should have it. There it is. There you go. Fixed. Much better. Still, I think 24 minutes to go. Is Kieran behind? Where is YOLO?
You're just behind, yeah.
We just haven't seen it yet. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a huge spike of lag. Jesus. Come on. Okay, we're having lag. That's not good.
Buffering, yippee.
Yeah, I'm having lag.
Yeah, there's a lot of lag.
Jesus. Oh.
Stream's buffering, just disconnect. You're
Reconnect,
disconnecting
yeah.
or
It reconnect, yep.
is your whole internet dead or
No. It shows it's still streaming. Oh my. Alright.
yes, you're still
It's still
fine,
streaming,
you're
right?
fine. But it's buffering a lot.
Okay. That was... Okay, it's back. We're back. Is there the GT battle still happening? Okay, we'll focus on that. Sorry about the interruption. Internet kind of likes to do that once per race for some reason. I don't know why. Normally it doesn't disconnect though. That's what I'm concerned about. Where is... There's the car. There he is. There we go. It's just also for anyone watching. We do have that little. We have like 20 people watching. Again, I'm sorry about the stream buffering, but is it still? Oh, it's still. I'm an idiot. It still is. There we go. Much better. That's fixed. All right. We're back to normal. Again, apologies about all that. That was. This is a little thing. We have the vote if anyone's looking in the YouTube channel. We have a little poll up for who's gonna win overall.
15 votes. You have 15 votes. Currently, it is 73 to 27%
Yeah,
for
I
the
don't-
94 to the 21.
Clear favorite. Here we go. Here's the Dark Car's not very far off the 9, but he still has a little bit of a gap that he's going to have to deal with. Yeah. He's got 23 minutes to go, so he has more than enough time to catch up the Royal, but we'll see.
Are you guys in a coffee break? I've heard.
No.
Oh, okay.
It says coffee break on stream.
It did
Wait a
say
minute.
coffee break on stream. Yeah, I was flirting with the...
Flirting? Oh,
I
so
was-
professional.
my internet was flirting with if it wanted to work or not.
Ooh. I do like the internet.
That is
sometimes
not
when it
the
breaks.
that is not the type of flirting I'm talking about.
Okay. I'll just
We're
take note of
slowly
this.
going insane.
We're losing it.
Illegals in my yard. I mean, yeah, you
No.
must have been doing. I don't know how you've enjoyed the race by sitting there watching cars go around. Seems fun. Oh, I've got 2 more minutes remaining. Yeah, you got 17 minutes and 20 seconds remaining as well. That's official time remaining.
Boy. It's 20 minutes officially?
I think it is, yeah.
17 minutes 20 seconds. Less now.
Oh, is
Probably
It's gotta be
16. Yeah.
It's gotta be, what is it? 1500 Eastern Standard Time, so we've been here quite a bit.
Well, yeah, it's a 2.4 hour race.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I'm very aware.
Very
My
high.
God, Lucas.
What?
I think me and Ty have both suffered equally. Not with the race. The racing was amazing. I'm talking about our cars.
Ah, yeah, that happens. Are there any on-track battles as we?
Oh, there were
know
plenty.
of?
There was play games in Gosha for like 20 minutes at the start. GT had a bit with the 98, and I think the 98 and 69 throughout the middle section. And then we've had a bit of LMP2 fighting. And we've had now we're watching the number 4 car, Dark Car. He's currently looking for P2. Has to catch up to Royal
Yeah.
though, not far ahead of him. I don't know if he'll get there. Dark Car, because where's the number current? Oh, the number 9 car pit.
Oh,
Where's
did
that
it?
pit? No, it didn't.
No,
Sorry if it did. That's like a decent gap. Oh yes, there's some prototypes behind. A few Vectras behind the car right now. Speaking now, where is Royal? There he is. And well, there's a Huldra.
You did a vote 11 minutes ago. 95.
Oh, hey, Honix is up to P3.
Go on X! Go on X! Go!
Where's Sanity at?
Gone. P4.
I thought Sanity was supposed to retire. Wait, where is Santy? There he is. I thought Santy was supposed to retire after this season. Sorry,
The
after
hell
last
no.
season.
Well, he's doing the stroll right now. Keeps going.
And now he's in the wall.
Wait, what?
He just went into the wall. And I don't think it's a stroll, Lucas.
No, Stroll
Oh,
off.
Stroll does go into the wall from now.
Oh yeah.
So,
Lance Stroll actually had pace.
yeah. Oh, he refreshed himself.
Yeah.
Where's Sonics? Where's Sonics?
I found Hunix. I've spotted the Hunix.
We have spotted the Hunix.
Someone somehow voted other on the poll, which is
How do
interesting.
you? That just sounds like narcissism to me.
Or
I
it's
shouldn't
just
say that,
trolling.
but I don't. I don't. I'm gonna say it anyways. Dav, I like the comment you made. It was pretty accurate.
Which comment?
That we're going insane. Oh, I just realized there's LEDs in the horizon thing. The LMP2s. That's really
I'm
cool.
gonna head back to the officiating room. So
Okay, have
if you
fun.
do
Go
mentally,
have fun, Lucas.
if you mentally feel suicidal, can't help you there. All right. See you in a bit.
We are so getting fired.
You're ever so slowly going.
We're killing insane and getting fired.
When Alex eventually says, "Oh, I guess your best stream that you're just providing entertainment."
What am I hearing?
I don't know. Ross just one cut away from a penalty. No, two
Really?
cuts away. Sorry.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's at 98.
Uh-oh, Gosha.
Also at 86, but I think Gosha would still keep the lead.
Oh, he would.
Tactical cutting. Tactical corner cutting.
Tactical corner cut.
Oh my God, Arda's back.
You didn't notice that?
No, I said I did, but I just said it.
Yeah, I didn't say. Yeah, I didn't say anything. About 12 to go. I think. Oh, number. Yeah,
95.
there you go. Go show. Goes.
95.
You weren't gonna go get away with it for that long, Gosha. I think he knew it.
He's serving it now. He's coming into the pits. Is he gonna stay in front of Custody though?
Oh, I'm not sure about that line.
That's just a warning. It's not
It is?
actual penalty.
Does it have to be like severe when he comes across?
I don't know. What he...
There's Lucas down there.
Josh has pit now, so where does Custody come out?
I don't see Custody. He's still on
Don't
the
see
back
either.
straight.
Also, there's a huge gap.
There's still a
The
huge gap.
technical part doesn't work.
Gosha could get another drive through and probably still be ahead.
Yeah, but I'm not taking that chance.
I don't think he's gonna take that chance, no. Plus, I think he'd get in a lot more trouble if he somehow got another CC penalty within 14 minutes. Triple Eight's. Triple Eight was already in for a CC penalty, right?
No, that was a 999, I think. I don't remember, honestly.
999 retired. Checking that only 34 cars left in the race, actually. I don't think Ghost is going to have any contention. I wonder if I don't think Hunix will either.
I think it's pretty.
I think it's pretty settled.
Yeah.
Where's Hunix? There's
Gone.
Hunix. Unless Hunix bottles into the wall, I think he might have a podium.
Well, she's not throwing it.
Sorry, she. Yeah.
She isn't. No chance.
Has Hunix ever raced in RSCA before?
Yeah, she has. Season 7, Season 8. Yeah, and Season 9 Sebring.
I wonder I haven't seen her.
No, you haven't seen her.
Wondered why Hunix was. Wonder why.
She's
Hunix-
good. She's quick. She got podiums for like a lot of like a horrible computer. But now she's got like a genuinely good one. So she's like quick.
Yeah. It's not talked about much, but frame rate, I'm pretty sure, is like I know Mia was talking about one time that frame rate affects fuel potentially.
Well, yeah, but if your frame rate's so bad, you're gonna cut more. It equals out, you know.
Yeah, it's true.
This doesn't change anything.
But I did hear it like affected fuel by maybe up to like a few laps. Again, I don't know anything because I don't have anything to change FPS. I don't have any. I don't have any plugins on my laptop for Roblox. Probably should get some at some point, but I don't know.
Aston Martin didn't win GT World Challenge. I'm sad.
Wait, oh, it's already over?
Yeah, it's over. They finished in minutes ago.
Yeah, they were. I think they got messed up at the opening. Oh, it could have been. No, 6 minutes. We were way off.
I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. Hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life.
Being an SMR fan is tough.
Yep, it was very tough. Okay, 6 minutes ago. It's probably 5 now. My math
You
class is
lost
failing.
both GT You lost like the 2 main GT championships that you had a chance of winning off of
2 of the
pure
3
stupidity. Oh! Okay, I think you're
I've done the finish.
right in French, exactly.
Anyways,
Avoiding
we are
doubts
getting very
FIA.
close to winning, and Gosha is in fact still leading. So I think we might get a triple crown winner. We're gonna have a brand new triple crown winner. Yeah. Watch this. Triple crown winner.
Only penalties when you apply posters, okay.
Yeah. So 5 minutes. We've got 5 minutes to go. So it's 3 laps.
This is up. There's Gus, he's behind you too. Trying to track for all of our finishes. There's Brumman's at sunset.
Oh, huge pack in the leader. Huge pack in the leader. If you've only got Gosha, there's a huge pack.
There's Rush. Gus is feeling. We're wrong, what's the extras? I think it's 3 different vectors. I think there's 3 vectors. Yeah, Alex reminding everyone not to pull what happened at ISCC.
I think I just found the bot. I think I found the bot. The song of the century.
It's a good song.
So I think it's gonna be 2 to go this lap. Or the white.
Okay, see you go.
I think think it's 2 to go, yeah.
Yep.
Maybe 2 to go. So 2 to go. 3
3?
laps. 3 laps. Yeah. That's surprising. 3 to go.
No, there's like 4 minutes left.
I mean, yeah. That'll be 3 to go. Yeah. I think so.
Okay, do you want me to do free cam when I get to
No, do not go free cam. He's gonna focus on the winner. Get off the onboard. So I think it's going to be Gosha, then it's gonna be Gosha, then Giram, I think. Yeah, Gosha, then Giram,
Tiffany,
and then Brahma last.
Look what Tiffany put in general. Okay, where is Gasha? In the truck. Where is Gasha on the triple crown?
He has no. Alex doesn't update it.
Oh, he doesn't update.
Yep.
Sounds like an Alex thing.
72 gets post race. That's Onyx has to watch out.
Oh, what's happening with
Onyx.
Onyx?
No, she's less than a second in front of Santi.
How
But
did
Santi's
Santi
1 away
catch
from the
up
corner
like
cut
that?
penalty. Probably a bunch of cutting.
Well, it looked like Santi was just right off there. Right there. Well, let me focus on Santi.
The
'Cause I
team will
don't-
be white flag this time round for
Tiffany
Gosha.
did mention how did Santi catch up 17 whole seconds? That's a really good point.
That's a bit suspicious. But hey, who are we
Well,
to come?
Yeah, we aren't race control. We don't know.
I think it's a bit suspicious though.
What was the last lap that Santi played? That's the question. Last lap was an invalid 128.4. And
Oh, that's
Onyx did a
weird.
130.7. It is a little
That's really
interesting.
weird. Anyway, Gosha's making his way to Le Mans now.
So is this gonna be the final lap? Oh,
This could be one more lap.
there we go.
So Gosha's can come over the line now. That is going to be
White flag.
yeah, white flag. We are inches away from a new Triple Crown winner. We are 5 miles away from a
Yeah.
Triple Crown winner.
Literally history. I
Yes,
said that
we-
earlier, but
3 miles away from a Triple Crown winner. So we got Gosha. He will finish first. Giram will finish second, and Brahma will finish third, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
it's interesting. This is gonna be historic. So then, how far? Then what's going on with Santi? There's-
Santi's a bit suspicious.
Whoa, wait, where's Onyx? Oh, there's Onyx. What? Yeah, that is no. I don't believe that
So-
for a second.
So Gosha has 2 corners and a straight left before he is 2 corners and a straight, just 1 straight and 1 corner left, and he is a Triple Crown winner.
Yep. Well, Gosha coming
So-
around Sunset. He did it. He's done it at Le Mans. He's done it at Road
He did it
America.
in America.
And how he's gonna do it at Sebring. Gosha is
All 3 of them.
0801. Your
The newest Triple Crown winner.
Yeah, new Triple Crown winner.
So
at
Giram is
Sebring.
going to cross the line now.
Here he is. There's Giram. He's
He's
excited.
going to win
Yeah,
LMP2.
look at him.
Then we have Brahma, and he's going through Big Bend right now.
He is thrilled. Brownwood's all the way back here. He has no one around him. Boy, I think post race might be a little interesting.
First race might be interesting. I don't know if Hunix is going to get that P3. It doesn't seem so. Santi isn't getting that cut, and Santi's way off in the distance. I think that might be dream over for Hunix. It is over for Hunix, I believe. She will not be winning any money today, which is extremely saddening.
Wow.
Running in the podium the whole race and then lost it final bit. That is beyond depressing.
Oh, wait. Let's see how. Okay. There's a front moment. It's wavy in the back straight. Front moment's clearly very happy too. Gonna coming across the line. This is your final leader. A second. Bro moment 6644 is
Is
going
going
to
to
snatch
win.
GT.
He's gonna win GT, and that is his second
Wow.
Triple Crown win. That's incredible.
Wow. What a drive by all these drivers. Honestly.
That was a huge race.
Incredible. Son, do we wanna now what are we gonna do?
We wait and then
Oh yeah.
post race, I guess.
We do wait. Still run. Wait. Yeah, triple. Yeah, that's Gocha's gonna have the triple crown. That's insane. Literally history today. There he is. Let me get it. I can't see him in the race thing, so I'm gonna view him from orbit. Wow. Alright. Now we get to have our little podium ceremony. We get to have interviews too.
Yeah, we'll have some interviews between the podiums.
That's good. Alright, sure gonna quick break real quick.
Yeah, we're going for a break.
Alright. We're gonna go on a quick coffee break, everyone. When we come back, we'll have you podiums, and we'll have some hopefully post-race interviews and something to talk about. So go anywhere. We'll be right back for podiums. Alright, everyone, thank you for coming to the oh, we do want to oh, that's Giram. Oh, we can bring Giram. Can I bring it? Ah, nice. Tradala back in here. Sorry about the mess. We're trying to get things to work. We're trying to have the LMP2 winner get into the booth. I don't have the permission to do that, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. That's what I'm waiting for. Waiting on, yeah, we have a few people that want to get interviewed. We're waiting on them. What is this? All right, I guess we're not gonna. Unfortunately, we're not having any interviews. So yeah. Sorry about everyone, but anyways, thank you for being here for the 8th edition of the Sebring 2.4 Hours presented by Montre. You were watching RSCA TV. I was the main commentator. My name is Mr. Kitty. I was joined within the booth by Dive. He's been gone, fortunately, and we hope to see you all at the first round in Saitama sometime in mid-January.